What's up, boys? How we doing today? Let's fix this bad boy over here. There we go. Y'all doing very, very well today. Let's, that bad boy. Hey, there we go. Alright. Thank God it's the weekend. Well, my weekend. Today is my Saturday. I slept in a little bit today, took a little nap in the afternoon. It was good stuff, dude. Appreciate that. Let me pull up my spreadsheet too, just so I can remember exactly where we were. There we go. Alright, last time we beat Chuck. Pretty easy stuff. Linhardt went kind of crazy. We have a Kadabra. It's kind of like the best Pokemon of the game. Has Psybeam already, which is insane to me. We're going to be using him for quite a bit. We're also really going in on Dimitri, too. We gotta get Dimitri some more levels. He has plenty of time, though. That's our for Alligator. Ooh. I believe we skipped all the trainers on the water route. We're gonna try to have him be our guy for Lance. Hilda and Felix are here. I believe Felix is our Eevee. We got Hilda the Geodude still hanging out. Deduve's here. Marianne should be our Giraffe. Oh, that's a Miltank. I forgot we had a Miltank, actually. Miltank should be pretty good. I think those three are like our main guys right now. Might fill in some other people here and there. We'll see. Right now, we have to go and fight Price. We beat Chuck. We have to do Price. We gotta do, Jasmine also. I think we got an encounter on this route, did we? This is what, 43? Yeah, this is 42. Knock someone out here. There was a Spearow in a tree we were trying to get that, we goofed on. How's the volume on the Tic Tacs? Seems a little fucked still, but, like, I don't know. I've never seen anything where, like, you put a limiter on the sound and it just kind of goes over. Like, that's a little absurd to me, to be honest with you. Best I can do, though. Let's put it that way. That's fine. Where'd it go? There we go. Hey. There we go. Bro, my cat is going crazy. She's rambunctious. We both just woke up from a nap, so she's kind of going sicko mode right now. Literally, while I'm trying to get the stream ready, she went to go take a crap when I'm in the bathroom. I don't know what is with my cat, because she really only likes to use the bathroom when I'm in the bathroom, which I think is a little weird. Let me do my business, bro. Like, cut the umbilical cord. Do something else. So one slight issue we might run into is, what are we going to do about the red Gyarados? That guy's level 30. We could just one-shot him and move on with life. But my issue with that is, like, it's a lot of experience to put into somebody. If you just, like, one-tap the red Gyarados, we miss out on having him in the party, obviously. And also, we'll kind of over-level the Kadabra, and I'm not really happy about that one. I would like a little bit of leeway for that guy, so we can actually use him. Walking up the price, because, some of these Pokemon are a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead, surf here. Maybe I just go for some dynamic punch plays with Dimitri. Maybe that's really it. Get him a billion levels. Not too many, though. We do actually have to be, like, vaguely conservative. And not completely over level. We're only putting XP in, like, 3 people at the moment anyway, so, like, that's not that bad. Yeah, you're down here. Can't go to the right just yet. Not like I would want to. I don't know. There's nothing over there. Like, it's quite literally a useless area. Give me Sludge Bomb later. Did they give me anybody else, bro? Like, we're pretty set on these 3 guys. I think I might just have to Thunder Punch that Gyarados, dude. Feels like the safest play. No, we don't need. Do we get somebody over here? Like, where do we get Girafarig? Oh, we don't even have a Girafarig. I don't know. I keep thinking we do. I'll fight her. It's fine, bro. What's the worst you can do to me? Overleveling would be kind of crazy, honestly. Dude, I use Miltank a little bit here, too, actually. She's pretty good against a lot of this stuff. Thank fucking God it didn't affect Dimitri, bro. Don't listen to that harlot's music. For terrible tunes. I hate Sing, because it's like... if you're actually unironically clicking Sing, things have gone wrong for you in Pokemon. It is such a bad move, bro. Like, it's just genuinely fucking cooked. Oh, let's get a Marianne up front and center. That's not up front and center. That's like the exact opposite, actually. Dude, I don't remember what that, I guess he does have Dragon Rage. I was gonna say we could just wall the fucking, what do you call him? You have a Lickitung? Why do you have a Lickitung? I'm gonna have to Thunder Punch that fucking guy, dude. I'm not really happy about it. Basically gonna have to retire the, Cadaver for like a gym. Fucking make you happy to hear that, light over dark. Nah, this game brought me a lot of nostalgia, dude. I haven't played it since I was a kid. Like, streaming it was like literally the first time I played it since the 90s. So it was a huge, huge nostalgia trip for myself. Glad you're enjoying it too. No, you can't have my number, bro. You don't do anything. You have served zero purpose. We don't do rematches here. We're honorable. What's up, Effie? What you mean on me, M4? A Venonat. Does Venonat improve our life? I'm gonna throw a ball shadow at him and see what happens. If he survives, he can join the team. Come on down, Venonat. I believe this is Route 43. List of 3 houses characters. Female Venonat. Okay. That can be Anna. Yeah, let's go with Anna, dude. Dude, poisons that oozes out of it? That's disgusting. I wasn't familiar with his game, bro. I didn't think my man was gross like that. What the fuck, Venonat, dude? All respect for Venonat is gone. Yeah, dude. Link cable battles were so fun. Everybody be running around with Mewtwo's when I did Link cable battles in Red and Blue, though, which was kind of... it was still fun, but it was definitely just, like, boring, because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. Granted, we didn't have, like, any good sets in this shit. We just had random fucking moves, dude. People would just be clicking confusion with our Mewtwo's. Effie, what are you doing? Are you under the covers? You're being a goof. Oh, that's adorable. What the fuck is wrong with her? Hey, this is a god matchup. Hold up. Got him right where we want him. I did like no damage, bro. What is that? Marianne, please. What is that? That's very disappointing. I'll stomp out this guy's Nidoking. This dude has a billion Pokemon, bro. So many guys I gotta get through right here. Low-key a little annoying. High-key a little annoying. I guess it's just key. There's no really, way, shape, or form. No rhyme or reason to it. Just stomp him out, see what happens. Ow. Remember, you did like 11 damage with a double kick. Get your fucking dumbass out of here. You think this is Nidoking? He didn't even win on a crit. I gotta make him feel bad about himself real quick. Just let him know real fast. I'm about, and I can just do this on him. Let me hit him with it again. Stall out the Nidoking just because I can. Be rude for the AI for literally no reason. They want a Shadow Ball for a finisher too. Playing the stall god itself. What is she doing, bro? Oh, there she go. Yep. Sometimes I feel like my cat is incredibly unathletic. I don't know what it is, bro. Sometimes she ain't making the moves that she should be making. Alright, I'm just gonna, Thunder Punch this guy so we can move on with the game instead of playing around and shit. Well, there's our encounter. Oh, we already have a Magikarp. We can't even get this guy, who cares? Unlucky? So there's no way we don't one-shot this guy with a 120 base power Thunder Punch, right? Correct? You would need to fucking have like a barrier or some shit. That anti-thunder barrier that's not even in the game for like 4 gens. Dude, I would cry if it lived. It would legitimately be the most tragic thing that ever happened in my life. Alright, so 31 is our level cap currently, which means we like pretty much can't use Linhardt anymore. Brother is a insane in case of emergency break glass type of guy now. Don't want to overlevel. Granted, I don't think we truly need him to fight Price, but I would like to have him in the back pocket, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty swell. Or just hit the teleport real quick. Don't mind him. He's out. Or just gone instantaneously. There is like a rare candy up north in like the cut TM, but I'm not hard pressed about it. Ooh, there's that guy. It's been mostly Marianne and Dimitri in this place, I think. Quite a while, the dynamic duo themselves. Cat is staring at me, bro. It's creeping me out. Dude, my cat scared the shit out of me last night. She, like, started coughing and was really, really weird. I thought she was, like, choking for a second, but she wasn't. Like, I looked it up online, like, exact coughing, what the hell that was, and people on Reddit are like, oh, yeah, heart murmur or, asthma. I'm like, ah, shit. So I had to grab her little, like, records, or medical records when I adopted her a couple months ago. And I was told she had a clean bill of health, but lo and behold, they detected a heart murmur. And they were like, ah, it's grade like 1 or like something, I don't know, man. They're like, yeah, just keep an eye on it, bro, we don't know. I'm like, oh, cool, that's very helpful. I don't know what to even make of that. We are absolutely winning, Z Queen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Team stomping him out, dude. I should like probably just give her headbutt because it's a better move, but I don't know. Something about stomp gives you more dopamine than headbutt. I don't know what it is. Stomp just feels ruder, you know? Sometimes you gotta be rude to like AI in video games. Ooh, were you winning in that one? Were you getting the dubs? Maybe Miltank can eat an explosion from a Voltorb. It is a very weirdly janky Pokemon, like 100 defense. I feel like it's a no, though. What are you gonna play afterwards? Did you finish Sacred Stones yet? Bro, hit me with the intruder alert. That's crazy work, honestly. I love the silver drowsy sprite, dude. Bro, that's like looks like he's about to hit the DX crotch chop. He's going in. How long do you like? So when you're juggling games, see Queen, like how long will like you put a game down and then come back to it? I have issues where like if I put a game down for too long and I go back to it, I'm like I don't know what was happening. I don't know how to play the game. I don't know what is occurring, and I have to like restart from scratch like every time. Like actually an issue. I also like to compulsively restart video games, which is a very annoying issue. Yawning like a motherfucker. I just woke up from a nap. Does this Pokemon just like one-shot everything in the game? Like what is this creature? Why is she about this? I'm like super bad at juggling games because like I'll hyperfixate on one that I'm playing, then like a new one will come out, and then I will like drop it because I'm like, ooh, new toy. Like literally that meme where like fucking I don't want to play with you anymore. I do that with games all the time. It's so rare I actually finish a video game, especially now that like I stream video games, because like my free time goes to editing and not playing video games. If it is like playing. If I have like time to play games in my off time, I'm usually playing with the homies. So it's fucking like streaming Pokemon or multiplayer games with the boys. Ain't got them time for them JRPGs no more. What happens to work 50 hours a fucking week? Remove work. Dude, we're like concerned this week because like, you know, the World Cup is on. There might be some people for the World Cup and shit to come watch the games. Dude, nobody came to watch. Usually, like, you know, like, people come into the bar, they want to watch the NBA Finals, fucking whatever playoffs are going on, a good crowd for even the Stanley Cup Finals and shit. Nobody gave a fuck about the World Cup, dude. No one. Oh my god. Happy, what you meowing at? Dude, I tried to clip my cat's toenails. Or toenails. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's technically correct. Like, my cat's claws. I got like 2 done. I think like, I don't know, bro. That shit seems like a pain in the ass. My boss at my job has like, he's a cat guy. And like, he said he doesn't even clip his cat's nails. He just like, has like little scratchy boys, and like they'll scratch them fucking like the nubs. So maybe I just gotta do that for my cat and pray, because I don't want to clip her nails, bro. That shit's annoying. Oh, what I was saying about the World Cup is at the bar I work at, we're all concerned to be like 1 billion people going crazy for it, like there usually is for like every major sporting event for like the major 4 sports. But nobody cared. Like the USA game was on, and there was like an okay amount of people, but I would say it was like a slow Friday. Not even like it was like a normal, like no games on. Oh, I gotta hit the button. Oh, also gotta ban this fellow. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. It was crazy though, because like usually at the bar, like even like normal sports games, there'd be like there'd be the boys there to watch the games and shit. Then you have like the girls be showing up, like you'll flirt with the dudes and everything, and watch the game themselves. World Cup. I have never seen so few women in a bar on a Friday night in my life. Like, quite literally, like they were scaring the host. It's the only way I could describe it. The football hooligans were scaring there was like literally 3 girls in the entire bar. I'm not even exaggerating. It was fucking weird, dude. There was like one point in the night where the boy, like USA gets a fucking goal, All the bros are chanting USA, USA. And then I see like a group of like girls like walk by the bar. They're kind of peering and thinking about to go, and they hear the chants. Immediately fucking like nah. They just shake their head, absolutely not, and walk on by. Crazy shit, dude. Please switch. Thank you. No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know how to play the game, bro. I just don't think people in America care about the World Cup. I think that's really it. It's soccer. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, we have more people for, like, fucking anything, bro. We probably get more people with a cricket on the TV. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, literally no one cares about that sport. I say that, but, like... So, my bar is weird. We have, like, a contract with a pizza joint down the street. Like, it's run by, like, a bunch of Hispanic people. Like, they kind of, like, drop off the food for the bar and everything like that. And we kind of, like, just food run it and shit. Them boys take that shit seriously, though. My man ran the pizza over, like, with his phone on top of the pizza. Like, playing the World Cup game. Walking into the bar, just staring at that shit. Just, like, watching the game. Hands me the pizza, just doesn't even look at me. He's, like, too enthralled by the World Cup. So, I guess I will say it's probably because my bar's clientele on the weekends is all, like, fucking early 20s white frat bros. And none of them care about that shit unless they're really into sports betting. We had, like, literally, like, 4 times the amount of people for the fucking Knicks game in the World Cup. Oh, we don't like the Knicks here. There was too many Knicks fans, bro. As a Sixers fan, it hurt, dude. I didn't appreciate that one. It just goes to show that the Sixers organization is like the worst organization in football history. Or, not football. Basketball history. They're in New York City. So it's really fucked up, honestly, bro. Like, you get Mom Donnie fixing the city. You get fucking a NBA championship. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you deserve all these nice things? Mom Donnie stand is in a golden age, bro. Does that guy run every fucking city, please? I hate the fact that the Knicks are like an acronym. They are the New York Knickerbockers. Which feels like I could get banned for saying that. It's a crazy name, bro. So I bought a scooter. Like, not even like an e-scooter, like a little shitty Razor kick scooter. I feel like a fucking dweeb riding it, but it's very good for getting to work. I don't exactly have a good setup to, like, have a bike, because I'm on, like, the 3rd floor of an apartment. I don't want to carry that shit down every single day to get outside and everything. And, like, I'm too paranoid to have that locked up overnight, so I don't want to do a bike. That seemed like the best play. So I have a scooter. I've been rode it home from work the last 2 days. Great idea on my part, by the way, because fucking shit was $20 for an Uber last night to get home from work. I'm like, nah. It saves time. I did the math and I'm spending like $170 a month on transportation to get to and from work. So, cut that shit out. I ain't paying for no transportation. I gotta say, bro, riding a scooter for the first time in 20 years was fucking weird. I absolutely ate shit last night, though. Like, I had to, like, ride on the sidewalk for a little bit. I hit a crazy fucking crack. I kind of, like, obviously it was a Razor scooter. I wasn't going that fast, but, like, I kind of took a tumble, dude. I hit a Dark Souls roll real quick. Scraped my elbow. Skinned my little finger. But I'm like, oh, this is fine. The crazy part was I was ready to, like, wake up this morning and be like, okay, I'm almost 34, bro. I can't be taking tumbles, bro. I feel like I'm dying the next day. I feel, like, literally fine. Like, that didn't affect me in any capacity. I'm actually shocked. This is my PSA that, do something athletic. Don't let yourself rot away as you age. Otherwise, any tumble will kill you. Like, go to the gym or something and just, like, inflict physical pain upon yourself so, like, you fucking can live. And tumbles aren't that bad. Dude, it's so convenient, because, like, I just, like, I can fold it up and bring it inside. Like, I'm too fucking paranoid for, what do you call it? Leave shit up locked. I wanted a skateboard, but, like, I can't ride a skateboard, unfortunately. If I could skateboard, I'd be doing that shit all the time, though. Jason? Hey, Sean. I hate to say it, but, I'm not Jason. At least I don't think I'm Jason. Last time I checked, I'm not. I have to check my birth certificate again, though. See me being a Jason? I don't know how to feel about that one. That sounds offensive. I'm hurt. These accusations of Jasondom. Ditto, what was the plan here, Chief? That'd be such a fucked up reveal, dude, if my name was not actually Joe. It's just in my username for fun. As a fucking trick. That'd be so fucking crazy. My name was almost not Joe, though. So, I was told... When I was born, my name was picked out of a hat, I was told. My mom and grandma told me, like, dead ass, like, they had a hat, threw a bunch of names in there. First one they pulled out was Joe, boom, that's my name. They told me some of the other ones in there. The one that really stuck out to me, though, was my grandma threw in the name Guy. And I really, like, think about, like, what my life would have looked like if my name was a guy. And I'm just like, Grandma, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you possibly curse me? And she's like, I thought it was a sexy name. I'm like, you see Guy Fieri? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Guy? I have never met someone named Guy other than Guy Fieri. I would never be a Myrmidon. I would buck the trend. Dude, like, that's, like, Guy from Fire Emblem 7 and Guy Fieri are the only guys I know of. Like, actually. It's, like, a fake name. Oh, and Guy from fucking, like, Fatal Fury. Or not, Streets of Rage. I don't know, the Capcom one. The one that's in fucking... The guy that's in, like, Street Fighter. This guy like Cody and shit and Hager. That Streets of Rage, they all blend together to me. Not many guys. I really dodged the bullet with that one. It's fucked up. It was like I also asked my dad. Like I had to do independent research. I had to ask like 3 separate sources, like without them like interacting with each other. Like I had to fucking like corroborate their stories to make sure this is true. And everybody fucking like everybody agreed. Like yes, my name was picked out of a hat. I'm like holy shit, this is actually true. My class would probably be a merc. Or a fighter. I'd be a fighter berserker. A little rat. Step on him. I don't think I'd be any mounted class. I can't ride a horse. I also can't ride a Pegasus, so I definitely can't be a Peg Knight. Yeah, I'd probably be an Armor Knight, actually. Armor Knight, I'd definitely be a General. I don't know why the General animation in FE7 in particular is so fucking raw. Like, they really put that dude's, like, fucking weapon on a motorized chain. I look like I get bench 320. Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me, brother, because I definitely can't. I can't even bench 2 plate. You see my weak little tiny wrists, bro? The bar hurts them. I'm too frail. I'll get past 200 one day. Thank you, Mr. Naughty. Appreciate the kind words. Hey, I judge fish by the ability to climb trees. If a fish can't climb a tree, then they should have never grew fucking legs and left the primordial suit. That way, we wouldn't have to pay fucking rent now. Like the Tiktaalik or whatever that fish that did that shit was called, like that guy fucked it up for everybody, bro. He needs to go back in the ocean. To play a healer. I always play like a lot different stuff. I always got alls. I always play a little bit of everything. I see, when I play Marvel Rivals, I literally play every single role in the game. I'm equal opportunity. I'm gonna try it all out. Why do you even like? What? Okay, I'll just click Rock Smash, bro. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's about sending a message at this point. Let me get a chug real quick. Get sippy real fast. Hey, Mr. Naughty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, my brother. Bro, stop quick attacking me. Like, what is this? You would play the Sunflower. That tracks, Sequeen. I'm gonna try to step on this guy and see what happens. Flinch? Hey! Let's go! I love flinch maxing. Easiest game in the world, bro. You definitely don't need bot, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, don't do that, actually. Like, get the fuck out of here. Bide? What are you, crazy? Why do you do that? Every time he runs into the wall, I'm like, huh. There's something wrong with that fellow. Have you ever had Ethiopian food? I have not. Enlighten me on the Ethiopian food, Lil. Is it good stuff? What are some of their finest dishes like? What can I expect? So I could go get the what do you call it? Damn, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even know people still do jokes about the Ethiopians like that. I haven't heard one in a minute. I feel like Starvin' Marvin in fucking South Park really was a source of all that shit, dude. Kill F Mary Gardevoir Lopunny Vaporeon. You can't come up with some more like why we gotta go with the normie picks? We can't go with some better ones. Like, we can't be pulling out like a fucking Lurantis. We can't be pulling out Serena. We gotta go for these guys. Come on now, Spurs. Yeah, we gotta. There's a lot more we'd be going with. Should you okay there? Should you get really chicken and rice? Yeah, dude. Like everything I see about like, I think there is an Ethiopian joint like in my city. But, like everything I see it on like DoorDash sometimes, and like I don't know how accurate them pictures are, but I'm always like, ooh, it should look kind of good. But I'm not very adventurous when I order food. Ooh, Machoke, Grimmsnarl, Buzzwole. F Machoke. Kill Grimmsnarl, marry Buzzwole. I feel like Machoke would be a very toxic fellow. You wouldn't want a long-term relationship with him. And I don't... Grimmsnarl just seems like a psycho. That leaves Buzzwole. We could pull out some easier, crazier ones like Goodra. Would little bunnies be doing that, Spurs? I'm not. No way we hit the freeze, bro. That's crazy. Do bunnies, like, I guess they're mammals. I think they would, right? Probably go with the hoe. It's bomb as fuck, but it also had a few different foods. Look, smell bomb, taste awful. Dude, I'm so boring when it comes to food, because I'm like, if I'm paying all this fucking money, bro, like, I need to get my money's worth. I can't be risking, like, dropping, like, 30 bones on, like, a meal and it shit sucking ass. You know? I mean, that would just ruin my day. So always go for, like, known quantities. Unless somebody's like, yo, I got this shit, you wanna try it? I'm like, hell yes. Stop talking to me, Lance. Let me live. I don't care. He's just yapping. Let's get Hilda back in action, bro. I haven't seen her in a minute. A sinister trio. Alright, lay it on us, Sequin. What we got? Breloom, Tangrowth, and Maractus. F Breloom, marry Tangrowth, and kill Maractus. Not that I want to kill Maractus, just somebody had to be it, you know? Breloom was a good egg, bro. That guy's not crazy about them CEOs. Shout out to the homie Luigi. Tangrowth was a nice boy, bro. He be running the forest. You guys see that one episode of the show where he's running around beating everyone's ass, gives them a citrus berry? Hey, we got the electrode. Let's go. Doesn't do anything for me. Electrode have genders? No. You can be a... You be Catherine. Alright, rest of me just rip off from that magnitudes and move on with life. I don't even care anymore, bro. We go next here. No way, the Screech. You hit a 5? That's not very good. Well, goodbye to Hilda. It is fine. That was so weird how just nothing happened. Maybe Marianne can take... It's just a self-destruct. She could probably take one. Hilda served her purpose, bro. We don't need her, really, honestly. The Chilanberry? What is the Chilanberry? Oh, this game my uncle got me into. That's crazy. Bro, why they always gotta go for these screeches first? I hate that shit. Who do we switch to here? Huh. It seems not good. It's a Dedue angle, bro. I think Dedue's gotta go. Hey, Francis. How you doing, Cannibal? How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do not watch UFC. I think Dedue's gotta go, boys. What a damn shame. Thank you for your service, Dedue. I didn't even know that was a berry. Really? What the fuck? I don't think we do have a backup flyer. So that's fun. We could go get a Natsu at this point of the game, though, so... You know, assuming we catch one. The big assumption. Alright, well that sucked ass. I don't think we have a backup flyer anyway. It was a necessary sacrifice, though. Nobody's got anything on them. Dude, I never fucked around with like any of those like extra mechanics, like Pokeblocks or like any of that shit. Contest as a concept, bro. Do I get anything for doing contests? Am I gonna do a Nuzlocke where I just fucking win contests? Do they have any edge I can get from them? Rip to the boy Hilda, dude. Never stood a chance. Ooh, we get some ribbons? Okay. That could be fun if they ever, like, port those games, you can actually transfer them up and shit. Alright, so we have a distinct lack of flying, it seems. We all have a lot going on here. Give me the Tentacruel, because he's kind of the HM god. I'll take a Leone with me, just in case. Ooh, a little fancy rat. Why is he a little fancy fellow? Has he got a funny little hat on or something? You know, we could go try to get a headbutt up at Lake of Rage. Let me head up here, because I did think we did skip, like, a trainer or two. Also, we can go get Hidden Power and, like, Cut and, like, other fun things. Is that how you get cosplay a Pikachu? I remember cosplay Pikachu. Or I guess I'm thinking of the Lucha one. Is that the same one, the Lucha one? There's, like, so many of them, bro. I think Tentacool should be able to fly. I think that'd make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I like Pikachu Libre. I got that one's a girl. I'll go pick up Sludge Bomb, but like, what does that do for me as a human being? How does that make my life better? I have a singular repel. Save me. All of them are female? Or are they implying only women like to cosplay? Come on now, Game Freak. That's crazy. I mean, sure, it's like mostly accurate, but... How close-minded of them. I didn't heal. I don't have any PP for anything. The Pikachu with Meteor? What the fuck? What do you mean the Pikachu with Meteor Mash? Is that real? What? No, there's no Pikachu with Meteor Mash. They wouldn't do that. Pikachu's never mashed a meteor in his life. I love the random ass Gyarados. They give me 5 trillion experience. They're kind of my goats, actually. Get me out of here, bro. Gyarados is scary. I usually have 2 under level Gyarados. Well, actually, that makes sense being up at Lake of Rage. Hey, do you guys some cool like flavor checks about your Gyarados? No, you just gotta have some under-level Gyarados just for the love of the game, I see. Alright. So we didn't get anybody at Lake of Rage because we already had Magikarp, or we still have it in cat. Who are you? Who the fuck is this? There's a trainer here? I've never fought this guy in my life, bro. No fucking way this guy is real. Who are you? You're literally not a real trainer, bro. Oh, he's gonna be an NPC. I thought he was gonna be like a weather sibling or some shit. And just coming at me with his hands. No way it lived with 1 health. Rock Smash is the worst move in the history of video games, bro. I hate to say it. Really? Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna be missing out on some XP then. Hold the phone. We're back in town. I know I was leaving XP on the table like that. Okay. It's good to know. That's why Gold and Silver is GOATA, bro. I want to like attempt like fucking like 17 overall of these games. And there's still just new little things I'm learning every single time. I wish I didn't fight this guy though, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, is we really doing this? We got the Magikarp man up here, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. This wasn't even worth my time. I'm all out of PP. We're doing it for the EVs. That's my coat. Alright, you're definitely a guy. Let me headbutt these trees. Spearow, 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 Spearow. Y'all got some of them Spearows? Spearow. It's a fucking Weedle, bro. It's no way it's a Weedle angle. It's a tragedy. And we don't have a Weedle, do we? No Weedles here. What a waste. Can't find this place. Pokémon above Lake of Rage. Yeah, I guess it really is a dupes angle, honestly. I could go do the bug catching contest, but like none of those boys fly. It doesn't like really help me. I'm not gonna be able to catch this guy raw, am I? Tentacruel, help. Hey Leone, get in here. I have just the guy for this. I feel like we smoked this guy with a crit. I ain't even risking it. Why would I use that? That's not even a damaging move. Smog him. Get a little smoggy real fast. What is that one kid named in this game, bro? Cyril. I do love some smog gaming. I love these fake crappy poison moves, bro. They love like a 3 base power poison move that has like a 1% chance of poisoning. It's actually sickening how many shit poison moves they are. Is it really that inaccurate? Wow, that move is fucking dog water. Let me go and get my PP back real fast. Look at my Sludge Bomb. Hey, bud. How you doing? It makes me uncomfortable. It's such a weird thing to say about the TM for Sludge Bomb. Like, it's a fucking disc, bro. What is on that disc that's making you uncomfortable? Is it like slimy? Like, what are we even talking about here? Literally, what did he... I want to go in here. Like, literally, what did he mean by this? 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 Like, Do I give Dynamic Punch over to, the boy? Is it time to start punching dynamically already? What do you even have? You have a mint berry? You don't need that shit, cuz I hate to say it. A protein would be good for... He doesn't really actually need the physical attack, because he won't be doing a whole lot of that shit when we get to the E4, right? That's more... We're gonna save that one for Skarm, I think. It's just like 5 hours of sludge. Just dripping and shit. That sounds pretty awesome, though. I'm like, what's wrong with that? Is it not what you're looking for? Not trying to get a little sludgy with it? Name every single DVD you own, I'll wait. A whole collection. Top to bottom. 2003 Cat in the Hat. I can't say I've seen that one. I hate to say it. I'm a fake Cat in the Hatter. I really just threw the shit mod at me, bro. What is that? Get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, shitmon gaming, let's go! I'll always take a shitmon, bro. I want to play real Pokemon. I have not seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I haven't seen movies. I mentioned this last stream. I don't know movies. I just live in my little bubble where all only movies I've seen are horror movies and like 500 Days of Summer. Great movie, by the way. The guy is the villain in that one, by the way. In case you lack media literacy, which many people do. Now, I mean you specifically, Sea Queen. I meant the people in general. I had to clarify that one. A lot of people watch that movie like, yo, the girl is a bitch. And it's like, no. She didn't do anything wrong. You just hate her because she's a woman. Many such cases. Yo, Dimitri's getting pissed in here, bro. I read from music scene too. My sister's taking initiative. There's like a lot of ones that like I feel like I need to see. Like I don't think I've seen like. There's gotta be a good example. I've never seen Blade Runner. I feel like that's like a important one. I feel like the people fuck with Blade Runner. I don't like sci-fi that much. I'm like a big sci-fi guy. Let's like a mecha. I do enjoy me a mecha. Or Dimitri's kind of going in. I don't know if Douglas has that dog in him, bro. I think his shoulder's about to get popped right here. Dougie Fresh ain't got that dog. I'd be so mad if I was this guy. He has been clicking this funny little button to try to confuse me for like 30 minutes. It is not working for him. Maybe heal real fast. Whoop. Just swoosh out of here. Yeah, I'm definitely all fantasy. Even though I haven't seen too many fantasy movies. I got my low tour on lock. That's like pretty much it though. I watched Game of Thrones. I read the fucking Redwall books as a kid. Shout out Redwall. Love that setting. That book series is probably why mice are one of my favorite animals. They're a top 3 animal for me. Top 3 snake. It's wolves, rats, and then snakes. Love a cute little rat. Rom-coms. Have you seen 500 Days of Summer? You should watch that one. Not this fucking guy, dude. I hate this Pokemon. I think we wall here, though. I think we're in a good position. I hate this game. I think we wall here. Boo. Hey, Joe, thank you for the follow, brother. How you doing, my favorite Joe? Doing well. Level 30, let's go. He's gonna evolve. I'm not gonna be shocked this time. I remember when my people evolve. Let's fucking go. Where's my cat? Oh, there she is. Yeah, my top 3 animals. In order. Number 1, wolves. They're sick as fuck. Very basic, I know. Number 2, rats. They're adorable. I love a little, cute little rat. Number 3, we got snakes. Love a good little snake. Koi is an interesting one. I do like a very, beautiful koi fish. The long, flowing tails and, shit, everything. I can see why you're Team Finn and not Team Horn when it comes to Sea King. And also why you there's a lot going on here. The pieces are fitting together. I'm seeing how things developed. The who? The what now? The nudibranch? That's not real. What the fuck is that? Wait. I gotta fuck with that, wait. Is it sea slug? Wait. I gotta fuck with these, hold up. Wait, I like those. They look very dangerous based on the colorations. They look like they'd be fucking up everybody. They have 3 million poisons. New poisons the world never even knew about. Please don't growl me. I need the attack stat. Please leave me alone, Seal. Let Marianne cook. Not the dugong. Flinch max? We do no damage. Take no damage. Oh my god. Defense drop? Yeah! Fighting back with the defense drops, dude. I'm a believer. Well, you know what they say, us Joes gotta stick together. Otherwise, because people keep making really shitty jokes, like it's Jover, G.I. Joe, fucking Cup of Joe, all kinds of shit, bro. It's hard out here being a Joe. About one coworker comes up to me last night, she's like, hey, how's it Joeing? I'm like, are we fucking for real right now? It's in the games, Dave. This is Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy Color. Mahakal. Oh, you mean fucking, the karate dude? He's okay. He's not my favorite boy. I like the little jet homie. I don't remember his name's like Jay? Who the fuck is Joe? Wait. There's just a Joe? No, there's just a shark guy. Kirby, Joe, Shark. Wait, I like this guy, dude. Why is he just a fucking guy? He's in the show too? His Japanese name, Joe, can mean Joe, but it can also mean jaw, referencing his mouth that he bites with to attack. I fucking love the trivia section on wikis, dude. Holy shit, they just be saying things with their full chest. That's so funny, bro. There is no way that's what that means. They are literally making shit up on the spot. They think we're stupid. Nah, I ain't falling for it. Yeah, us Joes. You, me, the other one over there, your doppelganger. The same name. The multi-chat drifter. You never believe fandom website wikis. Dude, I fucking love fandom website wikis. Yeah, I got you, Francisco. We have Marianne, their Miltank. Going to be one of our final important Pokemon. Going to be good in against Will in the Elite Four. We have Linhardt the Kadabra. This guy is a terror, actually. He's going to be good against, like, fucking literally everybody. Demetrius for Alligator. We're going all in on for Alligator this time. I think if we really, really heavily invest in him, he can actually handle Lance and, like, things. We have Felix the Eevee. He's just kind of there. Same with Happy and this guy. Yeah, I'm thrilled to see the Kadabra's made it this far. That's an important distinction there, too. Yeah, dude, the funniest thing I've ever seen on a wiki was I was hanging out with a friend of mine, and, like, we were talking about, like, Rugrats for some reason. And, like, we were just talking about the stupid-ass characters and shit, really making jokes about them and everything. She pulls up the fucking wiki page for, like, the Rugrats fandom wiki or whatever. We're looking at the one for Betty. Lil and Phil's mother, and it just starts going and, like, this stupid fat bitch abuses her husband, this fucking fat 80. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, Wiki? What did she do? No, I can't evolve it, Francisco. I'll have trades, and I'll have them enabled. Dude, it was going in on her, bro. Like, that wiki was ruthless. It just said, fuck that bitch. Like, no reason. She did nothing wrong. Oh, Marianne's going crazy now, bro. No, Kadabra is only, like, by trading it to another game, which we can't do since we're online. Like, on, like, a ROM. Some people, they'll edit their ROM so enable it so, like, those Pokemon trade at a certain level, but I don't really like doing that. I feel like it's really difficult to balance. And there's not really a good level for them to evolve. I'll just raw dog that shit. I need to see if I can find... Dude, let me actually find what it says. Rugrats Wiki Betty. There's no way it's still there, bro. There's no way it's here. They changed. Dude, they cleaned up the Rugrats wiki, bro. It should look a little more professional. Wait, is this real? Hang on. Why do I click the fucking wiki for Betty in the 2021 reboot, and now she's a single lesbian mother? Did they just, like, delete her husband? What happened? What's the lore? Damn, bro, I can't believe they fucking waited till the fandom one. Hold up. Damn, I can't find it. I need to ask my friend which one we're on. There's no way she fucking remembers, though. It was so fucking funny, dude. You should be able to do that, Francisco. It's just like a little of a messing around, but you should be able to get that set up. Fight this guy. Yeah, they removed that, like, stupid fucking fat loud bitch. They're just going in on her. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. She's a minor character. We don't have to hate her that much. I'm not the biggest Betty fan either when it comes to the Rugrats character. She ain't in my top 10, that's for sure. I fought everyone already? There's like one guy outside I guess I can go fight. For a smidge of experience. A modicum. A teensy amount. It was like literally like this guy. Hey! Why do you just go, hey? I'm trying to walk down the road and been fucking screamed at by some psychos with their Nidorans and shit, bro. Like, let me live. What is this world we live in? Johto's a terrible place. Yeah, Betty DeVille. And her husband, who is gone. He's the donor? Is he like in the show, or do they just remove Howard? That's a crazy re-rigs. I feel like they just like fucking like stereotyped her. They just looked at her like, she looked like a lesbian, bro. That's all they said. Which almost seems offensive in some ways. They just looked at her and said, yeah, she looked like one, bro. They made the change. Like, what? I didn't even know they remade that show, I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, green quillfish. We hardly knew ye. I mean, they probably were doing it, but she had the strap. Howard was definitely a bottom. For sure. I think it's time to fight this guy already? I think so. What does he even do? Just stomp him out real fast. Do this and we'll go do the tower. I need a fucking flyer though. We have to walk it around like an asshole. We win these, by the way? Price is not right. The price is wrong. Don't lower my... I still outspeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wait, we just got a fucking glitch. Wait, dude. So, do you guys remember from the, if you guys were around back in those days, the red, blue, and yellow runs? There was a glitch in that game where you had a 1 in 256% chance to miss anything, like even if the move was accurate. It happened on every move in the game except for Swift. They fixed that in Generation 2, but now that glitch is in the game for secondary effects on moves. There's a chance they won't occur, which is what just fucking happened on that Icy Wind. We didn't get speed dropped. Like, we got hit with the Icy, which was supposed to be a guaranteed speed drop, but it didn't affect us. Holy shit, dude. I think we're gonna see it, bro. It's really like the only way you'll ever see it on like a move like Icy Wind. Though how they work and everything. Yeah, but we got Gen 2 1 in 56. I can't believe that happened, actually. That's crazy. Because there's no really good way of, like, knowing, you know? The only way you know is pretty much a 100% chance move of, like, Icy Wind. Holy shit. I don't think it matter. I think we still outspeed these slow boys anyway, but, like, I don't know, dude. We can just go Dimitri here. Close my 81 do shit. Oh no, Blizzard. Oh no, he missed. What a rare glitch. The greatest disaster in American history happened involved in New York. I was at work last night when I watched the Knicks win. But it was a terrible day for me as a Sixers fan. I've had to watch the Knicks win, the Celtics win, bro. I had to watch fucking Giannis win. I had to watch fucking Jokic win. It's hard out here, bro. Like, let me fucking get out of here at this point. The 0.4. Yeah, but see, it's 1 in 256, but also, like, you have to think about how that works, too, because, like, that can proc only if you hit, like, a fire punch. Then it rolls that the proc happens, and it's like, oh, yeah, never mind, I think. It's just such a rare thing of happening. Because of how that works on secondary effects. Who's us? How old do you think I am, Joe? I've been around for a while. Possibly too long, some might say. Sucking up the ozone layer. Saying crazy things about Betty DeVille from Rugrats. It was actually me, I'm the one who contributed that to the wiki, dude. Oh, that was the croc. You gotta remind me about that one. The Pistons? What year did they win? 20 or 46? I was definitely not around in the 20s. My grandmother wasn't around in the 20s. I was also not around in the 46. Also, I've seen the Eagles win 2 Super Bowls, bro. That's all I need. Every other sport don't matter. Like, I still can't believe the Eagles won a single Super Bowl, let alone 2. Like, what the fuck? 2004? I was around in 2004, bro. Come on now. I was like fucking 12 in that year. Shout out Mal. Dude, I wish like Malice in the Palace happened. Oh, I'm 20 or 46. 46 is crazy, bro. What the fuck? I know I ain't got that youthful glint in my eye. No, I'm 33. No, I'm still in Johto at the moment. Steve, I'm gonna call you Steve. You're now Steve to me. I can't begin to decipher that name. You're now Steve. Did we go on Burn? I think we did do Burn Tower. Or can we get another encounter? I know there's no headbutt trees in here. Did we get somebody on this route? We're on 37. We didn't get any encounter on 37. Let's hit that shit. You guys are too smart for me, bro. I don't think you guys gotta dumb it down for me, you know? I ain't got a brain. Keep the jokes very, very surface level. Treat me like I'm 12. Give me math and shit for the... Dude, I have some people at work like, yeah, I thought you were like 23. I'm like, dude, no. Like, I like literally look in my eyes. I do not have that useful glint of hope. I'm far too jaded. I see 9/11, bro. I was there in the trenches. I was in fucking 4th grade when that shit happened. Why did the chicken crossroad? Tell me more, Sequin. Bro, please give me a Pokemon. I got some of them Spearows. Got a Spearow around here, Chief. They're like a different Jaded. They like started Jaded. They didn't like, they like fucking knew shit was fucked day one. They weren't like lied to, you know? It's like millennials like my age and shit. Like we were like told like, why does he have 2 dots like he's got like lips? Or like, not lips, fucking nostrils. Why do you look like that, bro? The fuck do I got a pine cone for? Get him out of here. Fuck Pineco. All my homies hate Pineco. Why do you have self-destruct at level 10? Level 10! Well, that was a waste of a route. Alright, so where do we still have encounters available, bro? Azalea Town. Olivine. Dark Cave. We got a Dark Cave, I just didn't list it. What was our Dark Cave encounter? That'd be Zubat. I think that was a Zubat. Gonna hit at Ruins of Alpha, try for a Natu. Can't go to Ice Cave yet. Can't get the 44. Alright, bro. Did a little bit of a backtracky. I can just explode. Dude, level 10 is a crazy level for my man to be learning that type of shit. Like, actually. There's no way I expected him to hit that early. No, we're not quite up the victory road yet. We're still, we have to fight Jasmine next. But my current issue is, all of my flyers are dead in the Nuzlocke, so I gotta go find a Spearow on a tree on a route that I missed. Otherwise, we're cooked. I have to walk. Sea Queen, can you please wait, back up a second. What do you mean it took you an embarrassing long time to get the punchline of that joke? You just thought the joke was the chicken on the other side. Does he not just want to get to the other side? What are you talking about? Is the chicken, what is the chicken's purpose? What do you, is he doing extra? Is it fucking really? No. That's one of them new fucking interpretations that the people be making up. I don't believe that. That's what the liberals want you to believe. Nah. That's the woke version of the joke. That's the woke chicken crossing. There is no fucking way you don't have great balls in this place. Wait, they're right there. See, there's no way they don't, you know? While we're here, let's, grab some vitamins for our boy. We need some fucking, a lot of carboses. Who is the carbo? Do you sell the vitamins? I'm going into battle and I require your strongest vitamins. Please buy my nug. Exactly, you get it, Joe. Great Joes think alike. The chicken probably also thought Betty DeVille was a fat idiot bitch. You're so mean to her. Free my girl Betty. 5 calciums. 5 calciums, count them. We need all the special we can get for our good buddy Dimitri, so we can actually like defeat the dragons. He's probably gonna need a lot of speed too, actually. He's a pretty, not the fastest tool in the shed. I would never do that secret. All my Pokemon are 100% natty. I'm gonna buy some Repel. I've come too far. I'm gonna buy Repels. I don't want to fight idiots repeatedly, over and over again. I'm merely giving my Pokemon, you know, some extra, little extra protein, you know? Pokemon Gold is better than Red Dude, the Pokeball. How are they different, Lazy? I'm not aware of the differences, how they change anything. Who's on the team? I got you, Gadio. I'm sorry, I apologize if I butchered the name. We have currently Marianne the Miltank, gonna be one of our clutch boys in the E4. Gonna be going against Will. Got Shadow Ball. Lidhart the Kadabra. This Pokemon's broken. Got a goated. I have Dimitri. He's pretty good. Gonna be good against Lance. And we just have a bunch of shitters filling out the team. We don't have to worry about them. You get a Gasser, Haunter, Counter, and Shadow Ball your way through the gym. We already beat the Ghost Gym. We have Shadow Ball. It's physical in Generation 2, though. Because Ghost is all physical in that gen, so it's not very good on Haunter, on Ghastly and shit, believe it or not. We taught it to Miltank instead, because it has pretty good special, or attack stats. Miltank is insane. Oh, we're gonna hit my boy. We can't access stones until Kanto. In a gold and silver. We're pretty much only able to do it with happiness, which is very, very difficult to build in Gen 2. Ball catch legendaries, ball shake, and red, you say you missed the... Really? Does that, like, change how it, like, works, though? Let me try headbutt these. Oh, make it my ball. You really are always stocked up on these apples, though. It's kind of crazy, Sea Queen. If you ever say you bought, like, a red apple and you eat a red apple, I'm calling, like, the police. Like, it means you were, like, replaced. I guess I'll grab another ball. It's a free Pokeball, bro. This shit adds up. Like, if I give him a... Even though, like, most of the balls he gives you don't function correctly, but hey, man. It's not my problem. A ball is a ball. Dude, this was, like, the coolest mechanic ever as a kid. I don't know why. There's something about, like, crafting the Pokeballs, like, really just appealed to me. On a weird level. Give me a Spearow, please. I'll put a Leonie up front just in case. Because he's actually good at, like, fighting these bad boys. Got some of them Spearows. Spearow, 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 Spearow. Weedle, Weedle. We already have a Weedle. We can skip this one. Reroll our encounter. Dude, fucking... That back sprite is crazy, by the way. My man looks so dopey. Even dopier than that little Slowbro right there. Perhaps the dopiest fellow of all time. Dude, when was the Dusk Ball out of the Pokemon? Was that Gen 4? I'm, like, gonna be so mad if I play, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I get a shiny in that game, like, on, like, the Switch. Oh, come on, bro. You're not the guy I'm looking for. It's Gen 4. I'm a Dusk Ball guy. All my Pokemon, like, in, like, Scarlet and Violet, all my shinies and shit are all in Dusk Balls. So, like... I don't know, bro. If I get a shiny in Gen 3 and I can't fucking, like, put it in the ball, I'm gonna be very depressed. You have a Reflect at level 10? Dude, I really wish, like, you could get Leaf Stones in a timely fashion in Red and Blue. You sleep powder at level 10? Bro, or I guess that is Hypnosis. Okay, to be fair. I can't wait to... I'm gonna try to use one of these guys when we play Crystal, because you can actually get Leaf Stones in Crystal. 100% Master Ball. It's so fucking cool, dude. I love the purple smoke. I will say, I just kind of wish they would make a better, cooler purple ball than like the Master Ball. Because purple's my favorite color, and just there's no good purple ball. Master Ball is hideous. I can kind of see why they didn't add the Sebi Isles. Was it supposed to be like a remake of like Yellow specifically? Not necessarily like Fire Red, Leaf Green. Alright, this is gonna be our encounter for Azalea Town. The male, you can be Hanneman. For the roamers? Oh wait, Dusk Ball go crazy. I'm gonna keep that in mind when I play. Is it actually? So if I just run into like Raikou in Gen 4, I just fucking can catch a one Dusk Ball off the rip, full HP? Or is that what you're telling me, the one? Goal with this run? Try to beat the Elite Four, get the Cano, and try to get the red. I think we have a good opportunity to get the red. This one, I got good ideas for red. Cano's gonna be extensive. A team idea? Currently, the idea right now is we're gonna be doing Marianne for Will. It's as good sustain as Shadow Ball with good damage and speed. We have Dimitri for Lance. Possibly also, for, what's his face? What's that bitch's name? Karen. Linhardt for Koga, and, the guy before Koga, after Koga, Bruno. Linhardt is also, Dabber's kind of crazy. I think we have a really good opportunity. I think if we put a lot of XP and shit into for Alligator, he can actually handle a lot of stuff. Alright, this is Azalea Town, that is correct. Let's hit these trees over here. Now, we're still in Azalea Town, never mind. Now I fought that guy. A Pokemon could be in this tree. Spearow, Spearow, Spearow. Y'all got some of them Spearows? What's the guy gotta do for a Spearow? I'm hoping I can pull Skarmory again. I think Skarmory is going to be very good. Hey, it's a Spearow. Let's go. Now, this is Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy Color. One of Gen 2, one of the very, very old ones. Hey, you're doing too much damage, Leone. Relax. Alright, we're back in business, bro. We got the boy we needed. Why we save routes for later. Or, like, you could just kick out at 2, that's fine. It's gonna be Gilbert. First Pokemon game ever, Silver. I was Red and Blue, but I probably played Silver the most as a kid. Compared to, like, Gen 1. I loved Gen 2 as a child. I haven't played it since I started, like, since the 90s, though. You love a Gil? You should love all these names. This is the best Fire Emblem game we're doing for the names. Come on now, who doesn't love Three Houses? And the discourse it's caused. Just ruined the fucking Fire Emblem community on the internet for like, literally since inception. Alright, we can finally fly again. Thank the Lord. Let's grab that boy so, life is worth living again. I'm not walking, bro. I hate to say it. I mean, like... Execute's a cool Pokemon to pull. Dude, the discourse is so bad. Because it's very obvious that Edelgard is 100% correct, and I just don't know why people won't accept that. Like... She did literally nothing wrong. Pro tip, guys, if anybody ever says to you somebody did nothing wrong, they absolutely did. That's just how it works. Keep that one in your back pocket anytime anyone... Just a little bit of a phrase that people like to bust out. When they like, you know, when they like to fucking lie for no reason. Alright, let's get schmoving up this tower, bro. Stomp some people out real fast, let them know what we're about. Dimitri up front and center. We're gonna use everybody a little bit. I fought one guy in here. Archie and Team Aqua did a lot wrong. Like, I played Auras, but I don't fully remember their motivations for the things that they were doing. None of the plans they had in those games seemed intelligent, though. Like, what was the plan of, like, flooding the fucking planet? Like, what did that accomplish? Like, nobody in Team Aqua was like, or, like, Team Magma were telling their boss, hey, man, like, what the fuck is the point, bro? Like, literally, what are we doing? That's why Ruby was better, because my man said too much water. And he was correct. He was a good guy, bro. Hoenn truly did have too much water. IGN was correct. And that people don't want to accept that yet. That's a conversation that one day people will be having. Finally open their fucking eyes, dude. Not this guy, bro. They're the strongest Pokemon in the world. I guess I just dig here so I can avoid getting slept maybe if I just don't one-shot them. I don't even know, bro. I wish I had Dynamic Punch. That'd give me a lot of dopamine. No way. No way he lived. His name's Huey? Yo, 504 for that Poliwhirl is kind of crazy, bro. That's actually a lot of XP. That guy's a level. He's like level 18. Bro's kind of eating. Why was the guy so mean? I know I matched the text, but he's just like, why are you here to gawk? Huey? What color do you think that thing was? What's your favorite? Top 10 hues right now. Everybody, let's go. Where's the lists? Top 10 hues in gaming. I love a good top 10 list on YouTube. Because people get fucking heated, bro. People get angry over a top 10 list. Dude, Hugh Neutron was on something, bro. That dude was unhinged. He probably should be in prison. He definitely has committed several crimes in his day for like literally no reason either. He did that shit just for the love of the game. Yeah, but you gotta pull out the top 10s just for like the old time. Because they just like stick out like a sore thumb now. Like, people just do fucking full shitty tier lists but don't really explain their fucking stances. And realistically, it's just a lower form of entertainment because top 10 lists had a lot more like there's more editing involved, you know? Now you just sit in front of a tier list on Tier Maker and just yap. The lost art. I remember there was a point, I knew a guy who was like a top 10 YouTuber. He used to do that shit back in college. And he would refer to himself as a countdown artist. Which I think is a crazy way of phrasing that. But that shit makes it sound like it's heat. Boss Swipe Gaming. Is he the guy that just reads the Smogon articles for every Pokemon? Or is that like a different guy? Is he like the how good was Growlithe competitively guy? That's a good hustle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good, like, idea my man came up with. It is kind of fucked, though, because, like, what does he do if he runs out? Like, eventually he has to run out of Pokemon. Like, what does he do then? Does he just spin the block? Restart from scratch? Like, how good was this guy in the last 3 gens? Diversifying in general? Okay. I respect the diversification. Bro, this Marow's so mad I already missed the fucking rollout. Like, what do you even do? It's over for this guy. I even rip off an Ice Punch. Let him know what I'm about. Let him about that life real quick. Dimitri be catching bodies out here. Just for the love of the game. How did I even get over here, by the way? Like, I always get lost in here. Even though this is like not a complicated place. My man just said sailors are kind and strong. Is that even true? I feel like they are not kind. He's flexing, so clearly he is strong, though. You know, can't really argue with that. Cloyster is good, bro. I think unironic Cloyster's had a resurgence. And it is either, I think it might have been Ubers. The Growlithe example you just used. Probably, it probably was like a, fucking, like, in my brain, because it popped up on my feed. Dimitri? We're doing Fire Emblem 3 Houses characters for the names. So shout out to my boy Dimitri. I do love Cloyster. That guy is kind of goated. Sailor Moon would absolutely lie to you, Sequin. What are you talking about? Come on now. Don't believe her lies. Usagi is a lying scoundrel. She did a lot wrong. We gotta remember that one, bro. See, that's impressive that you lie like a lying scoundrel. You see, because you are not a lying scoundrel. You are a truthful, good person. Kuchimon? Dude, I love a Gen 1 Cloyster that's just fucking sideways for no reason. It's like just the wrong direction. I don't know what the fuck they were doing in Gen 1, bro. Like, that sideways Cloyster fucking like... They messed up, what's his name? Coughing. The skull and crossbones is on his forehead instead of on his chest. They were just doing shit in Gen 1, bro. Hi, Jasmine. I call her helping us Ampharos. Like, the Ampharos is more iconic for her than the fucking, like, her actual Pokemon. It's kind of cracked. There's the rare candy. 2 more trainers, I think. Forget Bipedal Ivysaur in Gen 1. Dude, the crazy part is, like, I was looking at, the, Pokedex entries, because I was one, for a video. I was working on the script for. That's mentioned in the Pokedex entry. They're like, oh yeah, my man's bipedal. Then like he gets too fat and can't be bipedal no more. And they literally mentioned the bipedalness. And they just said, yeah, that shit dumb, bro. Get that out of here. I love the Indian elephants they kept mentioning in the Gen 1 dexes. It's my favorite unit of measurement. Oh shit. Bro, it's fucking thundering, bro. I hate when it rains after it's hot. It's so fucking humid. Yours was very flat and red and green. I kind of like his like sprite and green a little bit. How like the flowers kind of coming off his back at like an angle. Like to kind of better like show they can like shoot solar beams out of it and shit. Some of the green sprites are like high key kind of like really good. And they're very underrated. There's a lot of fucking horrible ones, don't get me wrong, but there's some good ones in there too. Dude, I think I gotta get a USB-C cable. I told you guys about my new phone. Did I mention that on Wednesday? Did I stream on Wednesday? I don't even remember. I think I did. But I got a new phone. Shit didn't come with, it uses USB-C as a new iPhone. For some reason it didn't come with like a brick for the USB-C cable, it's just USB-C to USB-C. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to plug this into? Like, what are we doing? I have a USB-C cable that I've been using for my like Xbox 360 or my Xbox controller. I don't even know what console it's for anymore. But I have it charged on my phone. So I can't use a controller. I want to because my finger's a little fucked up. Hey, look at this shit, bro. Look at the wounds of battle. Look at that shit. Oh, you see that? Skinned my finger, bro. What do you even do about that? Me down for the count. Can't stream, bro. Fingy hurt. What chairs look like your knees were backwards? What do you mean my knees were backwards? Like they bend the other way? I don't even think about that. Someone who's dislocated their knee. I probably should have one of those chairs. I gotta say, boys, dislocating your knee not as bad as you would think. I just popped that shit right back in place. I had to wear like a little like brace for like a week, then it was like fine. It's my good knee these days. I just can't squat heavy, unfortunately, which is very depressing, but I lied because I actually fucking hate squats. So I have a built-in excuse to not do those. I just do leg press instead, leg extensions. It was just fucked up. My knee was all like, my kneecap was like literally on the side of my leg though. Shit looked ugly. That's not the right town. I hit the button too many times, bro. 3 months? They just told me like, yeah. I went to the ER the next day, like, yeah, you just gotta wear it. It's all good, bro. I'm like, oh. Like, really? It's just all good? I'm like, yeah, you're fine. I'm like, did you like investigate? Like, I don't think they took a fucking x-ray or nothing. They just looked at that shit and like, ah, you're fine. Get out of here. I broke my wrist when I was a kid. I got attacked by a Rottweiler. He bit my wrist. And it went boom. And like, I don't like Rottweilers to this day because of that. I don't like many of those bully breeds because of that. Traumatic. Well, it wasn't that traumatic. It was just fucking annoying. I was pissed though because of my left hand and I'm right-handed, so I couldn't even get out of like writing like notes and doing homework and shit in like kindergarten. I had to fucking still do homework, bro. I was fucking thrilled. I thought I had to build an excuse. They're like, nah, you still gotta do your shit. Fuck. I'm trying to. I was thinking, it's like, not like people like get a cast. Like, oh, can I sign your cast and shit when you're a kid and everything? Is there anything ruder if somebody's like, yo, can I sign your cast? And you're like, no. That would be fucking crazy, bro. And it would absolutely not. Popped it on. Yeah, it's crazy. How do you dislocate it? I dislocated because like I was at a party with the homies, and my friend was like, really just horsing around and shit. He kind of kicked me at a weird angle, just fucking kicked my knee out of the socket. It was like the perfect angle. Just clipped it. Hey, wanna sign my cast? No. That's when you should draw a dick on it. They'll never ask anyone ever again. I feel like an arm cast, you gotta draw a pointer towards their fucking wrist too. Or like their palm. To really just add insult to injury real quick. Alright, so we determined we just like one-shot these Magnemites very easily with Dig, right? I don't gotta worry about anything. Were we Croconaw when we went in last time? I even remember, were we for Alligator or a Croconaw? Sequid, you have photographic memory, tell us. Enlighten us on the Chronicles of Cujo. Put Nerf foam swords and step back, leg wrong. Ooh. Dude, the human body's crazy, because, like, people will be fucking falling out of helicopters and, like, surviving. Or, like, you just do that shit. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just click dig twice, bro. Like, what does a Magnemite do? He's just a little magnet. He's just a little guy. Don't T-wave me, brother. Don't you dare. Dimitri don't care. It's the greatest Pokemon in the history of our sport. Why is Jasmine so fucking easy, bro? Call some playground stuff and bragging that. Yeah, it's probably why you're a Fire Emblem fan. I think I did something similar, and that's why I like Fire Emblem too. No one would truly become a fan of this series on their own, right? How is Jasmine even real, by the way? Please take this too. Get the fuck out of here. I will not be teaching Iron Tail. That move sucks ass, actually. I hate to say it. We are not Iron Tail gaming. Alright, we gotta get through Ice Path. Just so we can get over to, try to get a Skarmory. I would be very happy about a Skarmory. Skarmory would give me lots of joy. Skarmory would give me a reason to wake up in the morning. I don't want to be Jinx gaming. This is not the time to be Jinx gaming, actually. We are so positioned where we do not need to be Jinx gaming. So I guess we are probably going to be Jinx gaming, unfortunately. It's always how it goes in life. You only have Grace in here? That's annoying. I'll buy 10 more. Alright. The, rocket... Oh, fuck. I should have hit the, haircut guy. No. It's suboptimal. The tragedy, bro. I gotta avoid these trainers. They scared me. Aha! Fuck you. Who is the, Sunday person? Big siblings, help! Sunday is the magnet guy. Oh, that's pretty good. We should pick that one up. Bro, you can't get me, cuz I know what's going on here. Are you a bird guy? You're the bird guy. You talking to me about the legendary birds? Dude, I even know the fucking dialogue these people be saying. I think I gotta play a different game. Well, that's his problem. The magnet guy can, I hope, do you think he was really upset about that one Insane Clown Posse song? The fucking Magnus, how do they work one? He's probably really upset, dude. And you know what? He is right. Fucking magnets, how do they work? My favorite part is he asks that question, and then he says, I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all are liars. You're getting me pissed. He posits the questions, and the experts come in. He's like, no, no. What the hell does the magnets have to do with the Polish? What are you talking about? You guys excited to be Delibird Gaming? Do we have strength on anyone? No, we need strength. This game sucks. I shall temporarily give this to Dimitri. I don't think we need rage anymore at this point. Oh shit, hold up. Let me save my game. My fucking lights just flickered from the thunderstorm. That's no good. Y'all saw that shit, right? You saw that flicker? That's probably not good. It's fine, right? What if I keep going in the wrong direction here? Aha. Not aha? Y'all ever just fell out of children's video game? Puzzles designed for 10-year-olds? I fuck this up at like every time, is the really sad part though. Like on a constant basis. Like literally every time. That specific one. I go into these other ones, I'm fucking gaming on my rocker. I don't know what it is, bro. My small peon brain cannot wrap it around the puzzle. Would you be sliding too much? Why do you look like that? Ew. 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 I do not have the brain of a pinata. I'm way too intelligent for that. Come on now. Ew. Get him out of here. A Pianta? I'm not a fucking chuckster. Though if they added a chuckster to Smash, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably play a chuckster. He'd be a grappler. I'd be down with that. You think there's one that they call the cuckster? Like, that's how they bully one of the chucksters? They're like, hey, what's up, cuckster? He's like, no, no, no. That's why I play Incineroar. That's my guy right there. Every single fighting game, always a grappler. Always be churning butter, throwing up. Son of a bitch! They fear the cuckster. That's what. Oh, he's the one cucking them. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that angle, bro. They should be fearful of the cuckster. You'll survive in Ice Punch. Swinub's the worst Pokemon in the game, bro. I hate to say it. I hate the spread this narrative, but that's why Wolfie Glick lost the regional the other day. He had a Mammoth on the team, bro. There was a Kirby Fighters. Okay, first of all, what do you mean Kirby's Fighters? Let alone 2. I love a suplex in the Kirby Superstar, though. That ability went crazy. That shit was gas. Alright, let's not randomly throw myself off a bridge this time. Bridge? I call that a bridge. It's a hole. I don't even know what it is anymore, dude. I just am saying words. Jump other What do you mean jump them? Is this real? I've never heard of this in my life. I fucked heavy with you know, did you play Superstar Ultra with the like the samurai mode where you had to time the button shit, or like the fucking like Megaton punch where you had to like time the fucking 3 button presses and punch a fucking like the world apart? That shit went crazy, bro. Kirby's a power scaling knight. There was the Kirby Fighters 2 Switch that had the one. What do you mean they had the Yowie? Expand upon that one. You can't just say things like that. I have no space. I can't fit the Carbussy anywhere. I'm not great at Megaton Punch, but like, the concept of punching the fucking thing so hard you split the earth in half is unbelievable. Kirby is kind of him. I think Dimitri should be faster. Dimitri gotta be schmovin'. You lose steps when you're just fucking sliding? What? It has a story mode? They're sworn partners. Oh. Happy Pride, everybody. You know, I'm really happy for DDD and Meta Knight. They really found each other in their common disdain for Kirby. That's beautiful in a way, you know? Common hobbies bring people together. No, might never melt ice. They should bring back the disdain, though. I don't like that, like, the liberals got the Kirby, bro. They should have hatred in their hearts. The liberal agenda ruined Kirby. Good bit, right? You think people would say shit like that? Yeah, I know. 64 was fucked up, though. I kind of hate Kirby 64. That game really was just, oh yeah, here's like a power. Here's like the dumbest power you'll ever see. Then here's a fucking flaming greatsword. It's like, oh, those are definitely on the same level. So here's literally the coolest thing you'll ever see. Then here's like, you become a refrigerator. Brother, I have too much junk. I don't think we need the ice heal. Hate to say it. Iron. Now that's irony. I'll put that into Dimitri. Why not, bro? Probably should have been a Felix, to be honest, but it's fine. Yeah, I really didn't like how you also needed, like, foresight or, like, the backtrack. Because they'd be like, oh, you need this. And it's like, cool, how the fuck would I know that? Go away, Deli Bird. How'd I know? How did I know? This ugly, disgusting creature out here. Not a single person likes the bird. Yay, we made it. Oh, please give me a Scarm, bro. Let's get Skarmory. We're Scarmed out up here. No fan fees, just Scarms, bro. Scarm, 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 Scarm. You're not. Hey, you. We don't need you. If Delibird not on my team. He's cool, I just like... Oh yeah, at least they made Iron Bundle, right? Iron Bundle's a crazy guy. I like when he died, his head pop off like it's over spring. That's kind of funny. Hey, thank you for the gift. Hey, Prescott, how you doing today, brother? Your weekend went well. Scarm, 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 Scarm. Oh. Skarmory, Skarmory. Boy, it'd be really cool if I had like a bunch, like a place to store like a bunch of like swords and anything, like a, and like fly too, like a sky armory. Really cool if like Blissy's husband would show up. It'd be really cool if Jude would stop threatening me. Yeah, I feel the same way. Today is my Saturday, technically. So I'm not happy that like, it's almost over already, dude. Shit went away very quickly. My Geopoo. Got him. Fuck Geo, dude. All my homies hate Geo, dude. Please. Oh my god. That sucks, bro. I probably can't even catch this fucking thing because it runs away. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Gen 2 is a fleeing Pokemon. It's like Teddy Ursa, fucking that guy, and like one other Pokemon I don't remember off the top of my head. Great mechanic. Who can we get on Route 44, man? Route 44 is... we get Tangela. That's pretty good. We like Tangela, right? How do we feel about the... What's Tangela do for us? Let's think about this one real quick. It's got Sleep Powder. That's pretty good. Who doesn't like that one, eh? He's got 40 special defense. Holy shit, you did not take the special split well. Damn. Free my boy, bro. That's not a good fucking stat line right there. Holy shit. He did my boy dirty. Sentry Fleas too. Well, we'll never see a Sentry because I only stream during the night, unfortunately. Because I kind of love Ferret. It'd be kind of a cool Pokemon to have, but alas. Can Kadabra roll Koga? I don't know if he one-shots everybody with Psychic. I like level cap. I know that's like a crazy thing to be worried about, but... The thing is, I feel like Dimitri with EQ would also go crazy in there. I just really wish we had Scarberry, bro. Scarberry and Johto? Or Crystal, I mean. Scarberry and fucking... Come on now. We're looking for a Route 45 in Crystal. No way, bro. He's only in the morning and day in Crystal? That shit sucks ass. You get stripped Don fans, though. Hold the fuck up, bro. I don't think we're boned. I think things are much riskier for Koga. Cause he like it was free against Koga with Scarberry. That was a nice backup option against what's his face? Bruno. But I think I can just go in there and click Psychic like 35 times and it's fine. I don't know. Does that make me fight something every, like, one step? Yeah. Well, I don't have the protein to use anymore. We'll put this into Dimitri. Because now we do want to throw some earthquakes out. That's more important now for our life. I would have saved that before. The Sandstorm play is gone is the big thing, though. I like the Sandstorm play. That was a fun one. That was an esoteric strategy. We could run it back if we pull an Onyx. That is a possibility, I will say. Kick Sludge Bombs pretty well, I think. Maybe. Dog's name's Dimitri. Oh, what kind of dog do you have, K. Prescott? What breed? I wasn't the right button. I don't want to do that. Never mind, bro. Fuck Meryl. Holy shit. I got schooled. R.I.P. to him. Is there like another good Pokemon we can toss to the squad? I don't really think so. We have all our encounters. There's Whirl Islands. Like, we could get the Dugong again, but I don't think it has any value for us this time. Ruins of Alph. Really is like Victory Road left. We could get like... We could fish a fucking like Dratini, I guess. We could get a level 20 Dratini. Like, what does that even do for us, bro? We level it up, we get the Dragonair. And then it's just the Dragonair. Dragonair is not exactly the best Pokemon of all time. He like... I don't think that's really helpful. What other routes are there? Lantern? Like, Lantern's kind of a guy. I don't really think we really have a fourth Pokemon available to use, though. Let's look at Kanto real quick. We have, what, 26? We haven't been there yet. We can pull... Ponyta would be okay. Put back in the squad. Quagsire would not be, like, the best, I suppose. Like, it'd be good if we were one of those fucking Magnemites, though. Dude, me too. I love the Gen 5 Weather Wars. That's why I kind of like Regulation MA at Champions right now, because it does, like, give me the similar vibe to the Weather Wars. Well, we are kind of guaranteed a Quagsire and a Ponyta, actually. Unless we fish. There's like no one good to fish. We can good rod a Chincho. That's too under leveled. Victory Road would be... We can get a Donphan in there. Does Donphan help us? Donphan does like nothing for it. Well, it resists the poison. He doesn't resist fighting. We do be having 120 defense though. He might be a guy. I don't know. We'll see. A long way to go. Dude, Klefki didn't even enlist, bro. Fucking Klefki volunteered. Klefki was about that life. Come on. Let's go, X Special. This is where the prefend herb. I don't know how good Purba Weather is anymore, honestly. I feel like, well, I guess in good singles would be pretty solid, but I feel like the pace in VGC is so fast. I do think there should be some sort of super weather. Well, I guess in a way that, like, doesn't Groudon and, like, Primal Groudon and, Primal Kyogre have that? I don't remember their abilities. They, like, might. Look, this is like the highest level my starter's ever been at this point in the game. Not even doing the, tower thing yet. Desolate Land and Primal Sea. Desolate Land is a sick fucking ability name though. Let's be real. That shit kind of go crazy. They're not. No. You just gotta raw dog 5 turns. You got like fucking Scarf and the berries, bro. It's hard out here. Okay, regulation NB in like 3 days. They'll fix it. The game will be saved. It's like we always wanted, right? They'll be adding some really, really good things to it. Like, I don't even know. Think how cool it'll be, bro. You guys excited? MB? An MB angle? Yeah, and also all of the terrain setters are coming back. We're getting the terrain wars back finally. I do think it was intelligent on their plan. They kind of introduced some of the megas for like new players. Because I feel like, oh, it's like you, like a fresh player coming in, like terrains and fucking weathers and all this other shit is so much to like do at once. So like easing you in with just the weather wars as a starter and then kind of bringing in the terrain guys afterwards is a good way of doing it. I think they did kind of cook with that idea. The funny Rillaboom's coming back. Indeedee's coming back, which means the dark stocks are up. Because Tricks size spam's back in business. Dude, that'd be such a pain in the ass in the team preview, just fucking figuring out what kind of cat form it is gonna be. I guess, like, you can probably infer it, you know what I mean? Like, I've never been surprised by, like, suddenly a Charizard X. I expected a Y. It's kind of obvious. I think we kind of exhausted that whole route. Burgraph's still really good, though. It is kind of nice we have more of a way of dealing with these idiots. What items they're gonna add, though? That's the interesting thing to me, because it could be anything. I'm also excited to see the new abilities, too, for the Pokemon. Like the other Megas from the Scarlet and... Not Scarlet and Violet. The Zod DLC. Whatever the hell they are. Get the boy Linhardt up front. The Sticky Barb? Hell no. That should never come back. It's too powerful. The world's not ready for the Sticky Barb gaming. No, they're so scary. I don't know if I can handle them. Ah! I quake before Team Rocket, bro. Terrifying people, I must say. Ooh. Ooh, big confusion. That's the goat right there. We call that goat shit. Risking it all. You guys hear that thunder, by the way? You guys hear that shit? That's spooky, dude. I don't like that. Altering the spread by 4 would be interesting. Why is my... Hang on. I have an alarm going off. I'll be right back. So I gotta use the bathroom. Sit tight real fast. Just little chapow. One of these. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, no. Yeah, where's the fucking can? There we go. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I need to use the bathroom real fast. Hair's fucked. I got hat hair like a motherfucker. Jesus. That looks ridiculous. Oh well. Ugh. Let's roll the other way. Make it ground seal like Sandstream. Ooh, I do love me some Sandstream. They'll probably, like, if that was real though, you know they'd be giving that shit Sand Force, bro. That would be giving that like anything legitimate. Be giving that like the worst shit you'd ever see in life. Did I heal? No, I actually didn't make it back. Was in the process of trying to, but I didn't make it. Raticate have a pursuit. Like the little rat fellow would be having pursuit, but I need a haircut, bro. Like bad. I feel like a really annoying stage of growing my hair out, where like it's just a fucking monstrosity. I had to fucking grow it out because I got like the shittiest haircut last year. Pretty much it was like a fucking like skin fade mohawk almost. But, like I did not ask for. Like I'm like, well, guys, yeah, I got you. It'll look cool. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? 30? Okay. It was a disaster, bro. Look, the worst haircut of my life. I'm like, literally, like, I showed you, like, I'm like, how did you even come to this? Like, I walked out, I didn't even fucking pay the guy. I don't trust male barbers anymore, bro. All they know how to do is fade. Anytime I ever go to get my haircut again, bro, I'm going to the gays or the girlies. No one else. Pursuit's scary, bro. I don't think I should be able to learn it at all. Should I have to just use, like, honest moves? Yeah, the Arbok is what I want to see, bro. Get these other people out here. So, do we think we one-shot that Weezing? Like, what do we think about that? Surely we do, right? There's no way. I almost want to calc it, bro. I'm against calcs. I'm not a calcer. We don't do that here. Rattata. I feel like we might have to, though. Like, I don't know who, like, what else is the play. I guess, like, we could just click dig 35 times with our kind of over-leveled at this point friend. But also, like, Linhardt is at a pretty solid level at this point himself. Ow! Honestly, you know what? A critical and we're not even in the fucking yellow, bro. We take that. Take that from the homie right there. You just have like 35 rats. This is what we're doing. We have, it's just in Ghastly, but like, can I be taking damage? I guess we could use some pivots against him. See what happens. We kind of need that guy though. He's like really important for like something maybe. Alright, get this Moo Moo Milk out of here, bro. It's littering my inventory. I don't know what that guy is. It like, it's like Tackle, Smog, Explosion, fucking some other bullshit maybe? Mr. Zoob. It's nice having a Pokemon that outspeeds everything in the game. Except like Electrode. And like, I don't know, Aerodactyl. It's like a fucking, what, like 39, I think, if I remember correctly? Isn't too far off. Getting there. The Canes did it. Good, bro. Fuck Carter Hart on the Vegas. Guy is a, he did some bad things. There's some allegations against him. My team, the Philadelphia Flyers, they cut that dude immediately, bro. They're like, nah, get this fucking guy out of here. We don't have those type of people on the team. I did see how, like, the first game, like, Carolina's fans started chanting no means no at him. Which is fucking crazy. Bro, we didn't one-shot the Muck? The Muck just did it to us? That's unhinged, bro. Well, Muck's especially defensive one, while Weezing is the defensive one. And Muck's like 110, like, special defense, if I remember correctly. Like, Weezing is, like, not that high. Granted, there's also many more levels. But I think you're correct about the call of grabbing the, what do you call him? The guy we talked about. The little ghost guy that can just absorb the blows and they'll probably be pretty good. That's a good call, I think. Yeah, him. The gas man himself. They call him on the streets, by the way. Y'all don't think you guys know that one. He's a gassy little boy. Not the quick attack, bro. Having a recover on this guy gives me so much less dopamine now that we don't have like a trillion special defense. Bring me back to Gen 1, bro. It was better back then. That's when the game was honest. Not this shit. Good. He deserves it. Fuck Carter Hart. Alright, let's go heal real quick. Just because we need more PP, bro. Did we fight this guy? Yeah. That just means the Flyers lost to the championship team, bro. How it is. Just like the Sixers before them. Lost to the Knicks. I guess at least the Spurs got a game off them, but like fucking... Flyers or the Sixers were playing house money at that point. They should have beat the Celtics. Let me grab Ghastly while we're here. We're probably fine for the coughings, but the wheezing is a cause for concern. Put Gilbert away for a moment. Also gonna put away Happy. I don't want to lose Happy. Very good for our purposes. Maybe like that guy could do something. We'll bring Cyril too. Actually, we're not bringing Cyril. I forgot like the main reason we're in the box right now. Hubert, come on down. We could have hit a Hypnosis and a fucking crazy... Just go insane on him, bro. Pinnacle Dog would not be very happy yet. These puns, see, Queen. Got your dad jokes on lock, I'm not gonna lie. You always got that shit ready to go. Who's Frank? I don't know if you know about this, but my name is not Frank, it's actually Joe. Oh shit! We win these, bro. There's no way he lives. He's got, like, no special defense. See? I was only slightly afraid. I only had a little bit of fear in my soul. I just said, who are you? A bit rude, honestly. Hey, big fire punches. I love the elemental punches actually being like elemental. It's so fucking good coverage in this game. If you have hands. It's like really good for like 2 Pokemon, honestly. You just named a man Frank. That's crazy, actually. Do you think you started going by Frank his day to day? Classic Franklin maneuver, honestly. That guy's got the Porygon, bro. You can't trick me. Not the Rocket Grunt. Why would they start giving him names? I like when they have funny names. I feel like we're like very ahead of the level curve at this point. Because I mean, like, we have so many stragglers around the world that's still to fight, dude. Like, we haven't fought anybody in the, like, the water house or anything. Hell yeah, dude. Cadaver's the go, bro. This dude's so fucking overpowered the first couple of generations. 2 Spoons McGee goes crazy. How you doing, NG Proto? Your night's going well? It's crazy how he was like the best Pokemon in Gen 1, then he's arguably even stronger in Gen 2. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's only holding 1 Spoon Sequeen, but he probably has more in like his like cupboard in his house and everything. Like he probably has like a whole like drawer full of spoons. Ooh, how long is the recovery for that going to take? What's the recovery table looking like? Or we just like side beam with Porygon. Fuck you, Porygon. Oh, what you did to them kids. I believe the propaganda that it was his fault, not the Pikachu. Don't look at my first video. Did much better 2 days after. Okay, that's good. I imagine the first day after that must have fucking been terrible. I mean, like, you couldn't even go pee, probably, right? Like, that sounds miserable, actually. I never even thought about the recovery from that procedure. Alright, dude, I'm a believer, bro. I'm not afraid of these coughings. We one-shot to level 26 like 2 levels ago. Oh, yeah, XP though. Hold up. Yeah, keep the coughings coming, bro. Don't go to the big boy yet just yet. Save him for last. Yeah. I love to see these coughings. First interactive Pokemon game last night after an hour. Dude, you just like running around then? Because you can't like... You have to like lay down, I guess? God, dude. Well, I hope you got some snacks and like some good entertainment to keep you through the recovery. Alright, bro, check this predictor right here. This guy's gonna be so pissed. He's mad. He mad. Ooh, not the sludge. Wait, we take these? We're playing Pokemon Silver, currently. for the GBC. I'm doing a Nuzlocke of it right now. We get a little crazy right here, I'm not gonna lie. Doing some things. Who the fuck was Hanneman, by the way? Oh. So our best attempt on silver, we got to the Elite Four, we lost to Will. We did a gold Nuzlocke we completed. It's the hardcore Nuzlocke, but we also cannot grind or hack in rare candies, which is making Johto much harder, as you would probably expect. I'm also banning the Pokemon that I beat gold with, so I can't use like Ampharos and like some other shitters that like, aren't too important. They're the main important guys. Thank you for the follow, NG. Appreciate that. RIP Hanneman. Ooh, who do we go here now? Let's go with Dimitri. I have an idea here. He didn't take the damage. Interesting. He'll take 25%. He didn't take the damage from killing. I didn't even realize you don't take that if you knock the guy out. Interesting. Later, NG. Good luck on the recovery. Hope it's speedy. You stay in here. I'm confident in my boy. I'm not confident in the boy no longer. Ooh. He crazy. So, big benchmark right here. Oh, dude, I love Firelocke too. He's my favorite water starter all time. Maybe good damage roll. It's a one shot now? No, not quite. You know, I don't really like that, to be honest with you. But I believe Marianne can take a self-destruct. That boy does have 100, like, something defense. Alright, not bad. That was the really big concerning fight that I had. Getting through that guy makes me find that I lost Geodude. That's like the main reason we like have a tanky boy at fight. We can just move on now. The rival's up next. I guess I can lead Miltank and see what happens. Miltank should be pretty good into the whole team, honestly. I really gotta get him a pink bow. I should also probably get the magnet before it hits midnight, and thus the next day. Next Monday was pink bow, I think, so we just grab that too. Oh, thank you for your service, Hanneman. I like the part when you got sludged. That was pretty good. Wrong box. God, I can't wait to look at the modern box controls, bro. This shit is annoying. Save us, Gilbert. Hey, Gilby. Is that Gen 3 when we start getting... I guess it is. It's when we have, like, controls that don't suck ass. I can't wait, bro. Like, the boxes are honestly the only negative in this game, in my opinion. Everything else is, like, so, like, tight and, like, good. Alright, big magnet plays. While I'm here, I should do something real quick. Dimitri, I think you got a quick claw for no reason in particular. Oh, never mind. You start knowing what you're doing. I can't wait. I can't wait to get some good backseating. Good old accurate backseating. Who's like, oh, Hubie. Hubie surviving's crazy, bro. I'm down with that. Shout out to Hubert. The Xbox frame you're using your favorite? Really, Glorigan? It's grown on me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. When I first put it on, I'm like, alright, I don't like this one, but it's growing on me, bro. It's got a little pizzazz to it, a little personality. How you doing tonight, Glorigan? Alright, let's put the Ghastly away. Hubie has earned another rest. Let's grab Catherine, you know? I don't know what we need an electrode for, but we have an electrode. Just in case. We just need to hit the button. I will say, we've done a pretty bad job of getting Felix involved in a lot of these battles, but that's fine. It's a very late game Pokemon we're going to be using. We get Dimitri up front. Gen 3 Twins, Gen Kalos. Oh, you mean like Fire Red, Leaf Green by Gen 3 Twins. Okay. I thought you meant like Red and like Ruby and Sapphire. I was like, wait. My brain is not braining. I think we just sweep him here. Like, I don't know what he do. I think he's like level 32 for a starter, which is like so underleveled at this point. I don't even care. We got levels, levels upon levels, and good special because of all of them Carboses we shoved into him. Oh, never mind, he sucks. Oh, never mind, he's like the worst Pokemon I've ever used. Let's go Marianne real quick. I'll probably use them. I don't know. It really depends. I don't remember X and Y. Like, I played like a little bit of it when it came out, so I don't really know how crazy they are and everything. Big Rock Smash. Big Defense Drop. T-Shock. Okay. We take a critical. Sip up real fast. Who even gives a fuck, bro? Oh, hell yeah. We like Stone Cold Steve Austin out here. Oh, don't do that. Another drop. Hell yeah. Another full para. Say another like that happened before. Yeah, don't they just give you like a Mega Lucario like real early? I always hear people say that. That sounds a little crazy. Sounds like an interesting choice on their part, to put it mildly. Haunter. A little annoying. Shadow Ball? Wait, we chilling? That's wild, actually. Bro, did you have moves? Okay with the paras, relax. Jesus Christ. Now get her out of here, bro. She's gotta go. Sucks, that's such a good matchup for her, too. Also sucks, that's like a good matchup for, anyone, really. That was a critical? That was it? I'm -3 right now. I don't like that. This is when I really wish I had Marianne. So I know he's got a body slam. I know he's got razor leaf. I feel like we can stay in. We do have a lot of carbo, so we're having a very high special defense. You went for a fucking poison powder? What? Huh? Okay. Basically, also kind of insane because the time around Gym 1 2 is around the same. Fucking really? Why is this so long? That's so bizarre, dude. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting playing the games I haven't played. I think retrying, I'm not trying to fast forward, but I feel like X and Y might be when I crack and actually fucking fast forward. Because I do hear that game is just text. And non-stop just talking. Jesus. You should be doing shit in that game. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Please. I beg of you. Good yapping. Ain't no wrong with some good yapping. Alright, how's the team looking right now? The level cap is 40. Dimitri and Linhardt are getting there. Ariane's pretty far away. Kind of only people we care about right now. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, at least like once you get through that though, like you're like done though with the yapping. You can kind of do whatever you want. It's not too bad, I think. So I think it's time for something crazy, boys. Where is it? Fury Cutter is a move. That's all I really got. It is certainly a move. What if I ran rollout on my Miltank? Nah, we know what we're all about here, bro. Why not? But it gets stronger. Yeah, how good that'd be against that Umbreon. Come on, Sea Queen. There's a vision here, okay? You gotta respect the vision. Hi, Rattata. Did you not do that? I miss the animation, I'm not gonna lie. Bring it back, bro. Yeah, but think how cool it'd be to use. Ever think about that one, Sea Queen? Who doesn't love using Fury Cutter? It's like the best move in the game. If the one gym in Scarlet and Violet uses, like, why can't I? Let's put it that way. That's how we should think about it. Holy fuck, it's Muck, dude. I wasn't ready for this guy. Big flinch. When does this thing get heal bell? $53. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Where is your sense of whimsy? Come on now, Sea Queen. I think that's a great reason to use it, actually. He was sunk by indecision, he says. I think before we do the rest of the tower, we're gonna clean up all the other route trainers and everything. That way we'll have the amulet coin for maximum money, and also that way, like... I don't know, man. We'll be at highest level possible for that fucking Houndoom. I don't like that Houndoom. I know this Coffin's pissed, bro. I know he's having a bad time. Call me Regulation MA with how I'm flinching people out here. My Pokemon's washed though, bro. That shit's a 3 hit KO. The worst Pokemon I've ever used. Sending her up the great farm up north. The big farm in the sky. We did it, what, like 3-2-1 or something? Was it 2-1-3? I don't know, man. Everything looks the same to me. Well, that accomplished actually nothing. Oh, wait, no, I think we fucked it up. Hold up. Didn't we open one first? Hang on, run it back. I jumped the gun, bro. Let's fight this guy. Let's actually also use our Firelocke, because he's good against this guy. I should, like, really, like, fix my inventory management. Maybe I need a Miracle Seed. You think that's helping us? Give him the Never Melt Ice. How's our special stats be looking right now? So 82 versus 99. Okay. I think to edge the Kadabra here. We might have to do some Never Melt Ice punches on the Dragonairs. And then go like for Alligator for the other guy. Or something like that, I don't know, man. Claire is annoying. Kingdra is such an annoying Pokemon. Hyper Beam's a dumb move. I can't wait to get EQ, bro. Finally a real move. .100 attack, let's go. The greatest benchmark you'll ever see. Two, one. It didn't work. Didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. It is a 3-2 winner. It also gives us all the items we care about. We just do that off the rip next time. Good. But watch them change it in Crystal. That'd be fucked, bro. They're like, yeah, let's change the code. Ruin the day of people who bought our game. What's up, Sylvester? How you doing, homie? Hope you're doing good. I got you. Give me 1 sec after this battle. I'll show you the team. Day was okay. I was off from work today. Didn't do jack shit. It was great. Woke up later than I wanted. I figured out what my alarm was going off like an hour ago. It turns out I set my alarm for like 11 at night and not 11 in the morning. Whoops. Silly me. Alright, here's the team, bro. We have our starter, Dimitri, for Alligators, level 37. I think he's higher than our best for Alligator we've had. I would put a lot of into him for his special defense and special attacks, so he should be pretty strong, I think. Linhart, our fearless Kadabra. He just does a lot of damage. That's pretty much it, bro. He's got Psychic, it's pretty good. Eevee, he's there. But that's pretty much all I have to say. Miltank's here. Yep, that's a Pokemon. You got pretty good with the Shadow Balls. Wish he had good special defense, but you can't get everything you ask for in life, you know? What is a good Pokemon? And then don't worry about the other 2 slots. They're filler. They're not real boys. They don't have roles. They're just there because we need bodies. Gloom. We're Gloom Gaming. No, it's just a Kadabra. We're not gonna get an Alakazam. We can't trade because we're playing on a ROM. I didn't edit the ROM. I'm not really down with doing that. I even asked Alakazam. Alakazam would be crazy though, for sure. Be like the best Pokemon in the game. By far. Alright, there's more guys in here, I forgot. How many fucking trainers, bro? Like, Jesus Christ. I guess it's a good problem to have, but like, holy hell, bro. You're not going any further. I'll show mercy to my enemies. Blah, 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 blah. That's what he sounds like to me. He's a blah, blah, blah. Who's next Pokemon? Probably like Route 26 or something. Like, we don't have anybody for a while. Hey, let's go. Dynamic Punch. Love that move. Greatest move of all time. I am still kind of concerned for Karen, though, I'm not gonna lie. That fucking... she's crazy. Really. But we'll see what happens. I don't know, that Houndoom does so much damage, though. Like, even like a Feint or a Crunch is gonna do like 1 trillion for Alligator. It's just kind of sketch. That time Miltank. It was on one of the routes near Olivine. It was like 16 or 17 if I remember right. Yeah, the problem is like Marianne also isn't like the best at dealing with special attacks. Well, maybe something nice will happen. Who knows? Who will luck out? Not you! It's fine. We have like 8 levels. We're tanky. Ah! I did so much damage. I hate that guy. I never want that to happen ever again. That was really mean. Lindhart, lead us the rest of the way. He's almost at Psychic range. He's got like... Vile Plume's not that bad. The Gengar is slightly annoying, but that's like also kind of fun. Murkrow's like, it's just really the Houndoom, bro. And like the Umbreon has a lot of residuals coming through. I might go for a swagger type of play. I think that might be good. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think he has like physical moves. Maybe. What does Karen do? Roar, Pursuit. Yeah, it's all special. But I feel like Swagger's actually insane against her. They all have special moves except for like Lick on Gengar, which like who the fuck cares? It very well might just be a fucking click the funny button over and over again and swag them up. Interesting idea, I think. They're not gonna control you Pokemon using a special signal. Come on now, that's just crazy talk. What is he even talking about here? He's just yapping. Big Amulet Coin Gaming. They wouldn't do that. That wasn't the right button. So while I'm here, let me look something up real quick. Is Headbutt more damage than Stomp? Stomp 65, Headbutt is 5 more. It's just objectively better. Let's grab a Headbutt. So I guess I can fix my inventory while I'm in here. I'll keep some. A lot of this is good. I don't think I need the Ice Berry. Don't need the X special. Those are good. I think I can probably sell. I can remove Sleep Talk, right? Surely. What the fuck am I using Sleep Talk on? I guess the Snorlax probably learns it naturally. Don't need Fury Cutter. I'll sell that just to make Sequin happy. I probably don't need Sweet Scent. I probably don't need Endure. I'll save it because maybe there's an esoteric thing. I definitely don't need Iron Tail. Yeah, you're the guy I was looking for. 5 more for the squad. Sleep Talk? He does not learn Sleep Talk by level. Is that what you're telling me? That's fucking crazy, actually. More calciums into our good buddy. Alright, he's at... I believe if it doesn't work anymore, they're at about 25,000 and like 590, I think. Hold up. Let's see real quick. It's 25,600. Okay. So we're pretty high up there now. We'll use the rest of the calciums. I think on Linhardt, because that's just more damage. And the more damage you do, the better for us. I give him a good threshold against Koga, perhaps. I'll throw an amulet coin on somebody and just rack up with the funds. Definitely don't need the miracle seed. Or the Ami coin. Heal up. I'll probably put my berries away too, just for inventory purposes. That's not the right place. Let's see. Don't. Oh, I'll keep the Magnum on me. Don't need the Quick Claw. I'll put that away. We don't really need that for a while. I think I opt for. I have the charcoal on him. Don't need the rare candy. And berry will be saved. Don't need the ethers. We say ether or ether here. This is an ether household. Every time I hear ether, I get confused. I question my sanity. We probably can get rid of those Parl's heals, but fuck it, we ball. Dude, I've heard ether. It's a real thing people say. I didn't say it was correct, but those people should be in jail, probably. I think that's not a fucking... I think that's a reasonable take. Prison time for ethers. The Brazen Bull is crazy, bro. Like, the fact that it's a real torture method is unbelievable. It's fucked up they used that one time in Saw. In the history of the entire franchise. And it was unironically against the one person who did literally nothing wrong. She had the crime of her husband being a liar, and using jigsaws like shit to get famous. And like, she didn't even know it was lies. Everyone else involved like was in on the lie and shit. She had no fucking idea. And she just got brazen bulled. For no reason, dude. I don't know what they were fucking doing in that series. Give me the money. Money. Give me the funds. I love the Saw movies. They're so bad. They're like very entertaining, is the thing. Eventually they become like a fucking weird cop like show. Like just like all the Saw traps take a backseat for a little bit. It's very weird. I didn't buy the headbutt like I wanted to. I just realized. It's fine. We're chilling. We don't need headbutt where we're going. Aw, that's fair. Yeah, definitely don't watch it then. It is what the people would call pretty fucking gory. What do you have? I don't remember what this guy has. You have a Golbat. A level 36 Golbat, mind you, but a Golbat. We outspeed your Golbat. Huh. Why does he have just a Golbat? Do you think FNAF 1 or 2 was scarier? Or do you fall on that, arc? I never played FNAF. 5,000! Holy fucking shit, I'm rich! Jesus! Who was your favorite one? Listen, when it comes to FNAF, I'm not a furry. But Roxy and Security Breach, though? Come on now. Come on. I don't know who Mangle is. I know that the ones in the first game, and then I don't even know why I asked the question. Then if I don't know the characters, I don't know what the point of that was. Not gonna lie. Who's man? Is that the fucked up Foxy? Is that right? Is there a fucked up Foxy, or am I misremembering? Mangle's. Yeah, that tracks. It's in the name. Makes sense. Not the gloom, bro. Ooh, get flinched, idiot. That was just a regular grunt. Damn, bro. I was getting the cash flow. Okay, you're the one with the Murkrow, I think. Maybe. And that's the guy with the Houndoom. I don't like the Houndoom, but I think we'll be okay. I don't know what else he has. I don't quite remember. Probably more bullshit. Ooh, dodging the glare. Let me get a good damage roll or maybe a flinch. Damn, bro, it's a pink bow gap. Unlucky. Pink bow would have did it for us. Should have waited 3 minutes. Fucking relax there, Arbok. I'm getting power flinched. I'm getting scammed so hard right now, actually. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, dude. That was unbelievable. That seems like an annoying Pokemon. What does he have? I know what must be done. Forgive me, sir. I must go out all this once. Thank you, Catherine. Never forget your sacrifice. Vileplume's beefy, bro. It's a good Pokemon. I think it was like way beefier than you would think. It was tanking like hell for me and my red Nuzlocke. I think we need Slash. The move's not the best. Murkrow Gaming. Shout out Murkrow. I like the design for the female grunts a lot. I like their hair. They kind of remind me of, like, the fucking one character in the show. I think it's Cassidy. Like, the Jesse and James like aren't shit at their job. But like, I think I might be misremembering their design. I'm not entirely sure. There is a good chance of that. Well, the electrode served its purpose. To blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Now that nobody knows nobody, but... It would have been a crazy play if it took it out and got full XP onto the fucking, Miltank. Marianne would be sitting pretty then. Alright, let me put Gilbert away, and then we can have, like, you know, actual sacrifices that like contribute. Not like rolls. I think Flame. I think Flame does anything for us. Like a Manuela too. Yeah, let me look up her design real quick. Yeah, they kind of got the hair on the female grunts. Kind of like almost exact. Oh no, you kind of need the Yami. Oh, actually, I'll give that to Dimitri here. Wait. You want me to never melt ice? Or just send Dimitri in on this fucking guy and throw in hands. I like that Dimitri actually might be pretty good against Will now. He has so much special defense from all the Carboses. The Carbosi? The Carboxen? He's got them EVs, bro. EV like a motherfucker. Carbos is so nice because it's special and special defense in these early gens. They're double dipping. And he's like about like halfway to max EVs in that. I think he should like easily handle this guy. He's very over leveled for this. He's probably gonna hit fucking 39 in this shit too. Like one level off for Claire. Which, thank God, bro. One level off for Claire is a good spot to be. The door? I'm starting off with him? The shitty fucking special attack is gonna be made up with those Carboses, dude. You gotta love some vitamins. It's slightly concerning. Yeah, we have pretty good special. Coughing is more of a special defensive Pokemon. Or it's more of a physically defensive Pokemon. Dig is definitely not going to one-shot it. Surf, it might. Or Calcium, I mean. You know what I meant. Yeah, Surf was the right play, I think. Stab Surf is just so strong. Easy, bro. The big sweep from the boy Dimitri himself. Adding all that money. Hey, let's go Silver Wing. We love the Silver Wing here. If I just shove Calcium into Cadaver, maybe he can just handle what's his face, which throwing Thunder Punches like a psycho. I know, dude. I'd be so happy. Like, we could maybe go get Lugia. I don't think it's like reasonable though. We would have to get through without running into Seal, basically. That doesn't seem quite likely. Give him a little haircut real quick. There's no one in here. Oh yeah, there's nobody on Sundays. Or Mondays? I don't know, man. Player time. Let me go buy an Ice Punch TM. I'll have to rotate TMs a little bit. Alright, so I want Ice Punch here. Then I'll need Thunder again. Then I'll need another Ice Punch, probably, as backup. That's not the right one. Yeah, it is the right one, never mind. Yeah, I'm keeping Fire Punch on it. I'm replacing Thunder for now, just so we can get through, what's his face? They'll be good in there. Then, like, I'll keep Thunder. I'll keep Ice. And I'll keep Ice till we get the Whale, then I'll switch it out for Thunder. Then, I'll switch Fire for Ice against, Lance. Because we all need Fire for Lance. Now we're thinking with elemental punches. We're gaming, you know. Alright, get it out of here, Manuela. We don't need you. My good flyboy. If only. If only I could. We're not gaming, unfortunately. So we think a Nevermelt Ice Punch from a Kadabra will one-shot a level 37 Dragonite, right? Like that's what we just believe in our, like, a heart of the cards. We give Linhardt the amulet coin. I know one of the trainers in here actually does have, like, a level 37 Dragonair. I meant Dragonair, not Dragonite. I'm talking about, like, players 3 Dragonairs. We get ripped through them easily. I would be feeling much better about the Clarify. We need to be a little more, risky. Yeah, no, it definitely will against Lance, I think. But we have Feraligatr for that. Feraligatr is going to be our guy. I think it matches up the best. Because my problem is, I'm concerned about that Aerodactyl for Kadabra. Like, Kadabra doing it. And, like, the Charizard and everything. I think it should, too. I just wish this guy had, like, real Pokemon, not these just shit-ass Routinis. Fuck you, Paul. Thanks for the money, though. Appreciate that one. So here's the guy with the Seedra. Now I'm like, damn, I wish I had Thunder Punch. If only I did intelligent things. Dude, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. You know what would go crazy in that, though? Sandstorm. I don't know what this guy has. I don't think you have physical things. You have a Leer. Okay. Alright. How's that working out for you? She came at me with a Leer. Yeah, but that's like Gen 5 though, with the hidden ability for skill link. Other than that, you're just like praying. He probably got that shit in the World Tournament in Black and White too, though. I fucking love the World Tournament, bro. That shit was so fun. What a great segment of the game. Yeah, it was a fan fee, unfortunately, and it ran away. Turn 1. I'm not happy about it, but we will persevere. We'll make it through. Kadabra will just punch people in the mouth. Not the dreaded Seadra. Not the water gun. Fucking crazy move to be running in here. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. You gotta fix that moveset. You can't have me with a water gun, bro? Like, what? Gotta move the other rocks I forgot about. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Koga's a little more annoying, and we don't have a backup for, like, Bruno, really. But it be what it do, you know? The way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Do they make water guns based on guns that aren't just pissed? Probably? The water minigun would be unhinged. The water fucking 50 cal sniper rifle. Though I want a water revolver, dude. Revolver. I want to just fucking reload the one little fucking like tube of water at a time. This might be the guy with the level 37 Dragonair. I think it is. Yes, this is a good test. Because Claire has 3 of these, so we can really gauge our damage right now. This Ice Punch. No Never Melt Ice, down 3 levels. Never Melt Ice and some more levels does it, baby. Let's go Marianne real quick. Yeah, bro, I'm not getting slammed. Oh my god, that was the most intelligent switch of my life. You didn't level? Really? Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. That's fine. We still have 1 trillion people to clean up now. See, that would actually go crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's a great idea. I don't know if they got that dog in them to make a tactics game, but I don't know about that dev. I don't think he got the pedigree, you know? Level 36 Dragonair, huh? Yeah, once we get to 40, it should be kind of free, I think. Yes, please learn Psychic. Yes. Thank God you have a good move. Alright. Somebody's gotta make them, dude. I guess the problem is, how do you like launch them out of the without like destroying the fucking water balloon like on impact. You know what I mean? Like, how do you propel it with enough force where it doesn't like shatter? So you ever get like a water balloon thrown at you and it doesn't break? No, wait. Did it like work? I feel like getting shot with coconuts would be fucking like the most painful thing on the planet. Like, you should probably be in jail for doing that to somebody type of shit. You'd fly to the Lake of Rage? Wait. Lake of Rage Gaming. I just think I think you're a guy, right? You got Pokemon? Yeah, bro. I know I skipped this guy. Oh, the gel dummy head things? I know what you're talking about. Bro, you have a level 27 Gyarados you're just throwing at me? What the fuck? Thank you for the generous donation to the XP. Oh my god, you live. Oh my god, thank you for Special Bite. I use Psychic, I'm like, wait, Gyarados has really good special defense. How are we doing on the cash flow now? Okay, we're getting some more money. Money's getting, the stacks are stacking. You a trainer? Are you a trainer? You are a trainer. Why are there new trainers here? I didn't even know about that. They have like actual levels on them too, which is terrifying. Thank God this person probably has like the shittiest Pokemon ever. Shout out to Skip Bloom and Jumpluff. Ninetales. Ninetales. That wasn't a Pokemon I expected. You had no money. What the fuck? She's broke. Why is she broke? She didn't have shit. Wind Rider is such an interesting ability. I feel like there should be like a billion more moves it works on. My other hot take is I think it should interact with Sandstorm in some capacity. Because, like, there is... That's how the sand is moving. Wind. I think some sort of, like, Wind Rider that interacts with, like, Sandstorm in some way would be really cool for, like, a Mega Flygon. That's his whole thing. It's why he's got the goggles, bro. He's ready to go. They'll never make a Mega Flygon, and I hope they don't, because I like the despair that Flygon fans go through every single day of their lives. Oh, he's right there! Oh, shit. What do we even do? Punch him in the mouth. Better Kadabra wins. Bro, he has that such high special now. He's so strong. Burnt Berry sucks. What we got over here? Pokemaniac? It's a Pokemaniac. I can tell by the music. The fact that I play this game a billion times. We got Zack. A fucking Rhyhorn. R.I.P. Rhyhorn. We hardly knew you. Give me more money. Are you the guy with the quillfishes? I think you're the quillfish kid. I know one of them's a quillfish guy. Quillfisher, if you will. A quill fisherman. What if the Goldeen just lived? Wait, Sea King's coming, right? He's big XP. I love Sea King. That's another one. It is fine. We're chilling. Safe. Fuck yeah, Sea King. He looks so confused. Look at his face. He has no idea what's going on. Bye, Sea King. Thank you for the 910 experience. That guy had no money, bro. Shout out to the fishermen. They just be living off the land. Pool Trainer Allen. Charmeleon. Wartortle. U2 Tentacle Aerodactyl. Armanite. Slow, bro. I don't remember the rest of that. Only that part of the fucking, like, Poke Rap is stuck in my head. The fucking Charmeleon. Wartortle. With a long time vocal sim for me. I don't know why he says like a fucking weirdo in the Poke Rap either. Pidgeot. I love how he says Pidgeot wrong and it ruined the Pokemon for an entire generation. It's not Pidgeot, it's Pidgeot. This show just fucked it all up for everyone. Lindhart Gaming. Blossom. Why are we staying a nice bunch here? Bible. It's not even like a real name. Now you gotta get this guy up some levels. We'll probably put most of the water on the Marianne to get her up to 40. We also probably should like... I feel like Jolteon's after Sea King. Like Ghastly's around there too. Hold up, where is it? Is Sea King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly. Oh hell yeah, bro. That memory go crazy. You ever hear the Hoenn Poke Rap? It's the worst fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Whoever wrote that should be fired out of a cannon. It is genuinely horrible. Dude, it is like how do you miss the point of the Poke Rap that hard? It's actually insane that they pulled that one off. Alright, we have people... The water routes. We got them girls near Goldenrod. People in Union Cave. More trainers south of Blackthorn too. Let's go with those guys. Area's just annoying to get all the trainers. Come this way. Go away, Graveler. Nobody likes you. You're not even a real Pokemon. I feel like nobody's favorite Pokemon is Graveler, dude. I hate to say it. I don't think there's any real Gravel heads out there. I know we like to say, like, if everybody's favorite Pokemon is, like, there's a Pokemon for everybody, but come on, bro. Graveler? I was thinking, like, anyone's like, yeah, Lolo and Graveler, that's my guy right there. Oh shit, it's Onix. Talk about an unexpected encounter. She doesn't like the strong moves. What a bitch. Cowardice. Will never be a champion with that attitude. Kenji. Kenji's Machoke. He's like, why I oughta. Should be good XP in this guy, though. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, there's some good XP in that guy. I love that Pokemon. Once Dimitri hits 40, we can go fight Claire. I think we'll be okay. I'll feel safe. That's not where I want to go. There's just like one guy I'm missing. Yeah, they fucked some of the coloration up in Gen 2. What you call them? What's their names? Those guys. The starter from Gen 1, the Leafy Boy. Bulbasaur, yeah. They were a little fucked up looking. They're very vibrant. It's gonna be every step, isn't it? Or make me use my fucking repels. And this disgusting creature will show up again. Fine, I'll use my repels. Twist my arm, why don't you? Who's the mystery berry? Yeah, it is. You can get a Dragonair in here. We don't care, because that Pokemon's not good. This guy's under-leveled Pokemon, too. We'd probably go fight the water girls that were near that one route. Yeah, they're under-leveled like shit. Oh, well. Good EVs, though, right? That's how we'll cope. That's my coping mechanism. Fucking Sprite is so funny, bro. I kinda love it. Oh my god, just getting level 40, man. Let me move on. Please. I'm begging you on my hands and knees. He's doing Dynamic Punch, dude. He's doing like one of these wind-up fucking Popeye the Sailor Man punches. He's going for it. Or you just gave me no money. I'll just do the Union Cave real fast. At least some of it. I do want to fight Claire, then go to bed, though. Spoilers. Pack. Repel. Some decent XP in here, though. There's like 2 areas for it. Grab Swift. Is kind of a good fallback, I suppose, if things go really downhill against Koga. That's money right there. Yeah, there's like 2 hikers. And we go surf across the one rock and we go fight some more people. I'm hoping these guys are enough, though. So let me go fight Claire and move on with my life, bro. Alright, level 23. Okay, a little more reasonable. Yeah, it is. He's a guy right north. Damn, bro, we gotta stop playing Gen 2. We know too much about it at this point. We know all the fucking trainers. Every single thing they all say. Thanks, Leonard. That's my goat right there. Shout out to Leonard. Big Len. There he was. It was him. He said the line. Okay, it's gonna be. Can't wait to relive when we get the Heart Gold, Soul Silver. At least that's only 2 games instead of 3. At least there's a lot of differences, like abilities and like a special split and like all kinds of shit. Big differences when we get there. I mean, it's almost a different game. I think the play is we're just gonna get through the Dragonairs, and once Angel's up, switch to like a random shitter. So I feel like the AI, if I was in charge of this game, I would assume it would read that like it's probably the best play is use Hyper Beam against the thing, the boy, whatever his name is. Because, like, Abra has really, really shitty, like, special, or defense, rather. Like, regular defense. So I think it should be like, oh yeah, we Hyper Beam him. Yeah, Lolo 4 times is gonna ruin my life, I think. But, I'll be a better person after it. I'll grow as a human being. Think about how many times I gotta do Kanto, though. I gotta do Kanto at least 5 times. Fucking red, blue, yellow. Or no, 7. 7 Kantos. Not even factoring the Gen 2 revisit either. Red, blue, yellow, fire, red, leaf, green. Let's go Eevee, let's go Pikachu. This is what, Ruins of Alph? The longest repel I've ever had in my life. What the fuck? Oh, I think this guy can run away, so fuck it, we ball. Please, I need a backup flyer. Bye, Natu. Oh, he stayed in. Hold up. Felix, help. Get fucked, idiot. Ooh, big flinch. It flinched his run away. Hold up. Let's fucking go. Ruins of Elf. Natu. Any good character name? 3 Houses characters. He's a little nerdy type of guy. He's a psychic-y boy. Not really good options for that, actually. You can make him Alois. Alright. Let's fly away. This is not how you fly away. You can keep the amulet coin. I do want the money from Claire. But you can have the never melt ice. Also grab the pink bow real fast. My rebels. Brings us back, dude. Can't wait till we're here in fucking Crystal. Where is she? We gotta like restart the fucking game for her to show up? Like, what is this? Yeah, we're Monday, bro. You? Hey, I don't know. I feel like maybe we gotta restart for it to actually like go to the next day or something. Oh well, it's not important. I don't wanna. Marianne, you can have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Gilbert can go away. Bring Anna. Just throwing people to the wolves in here, dude. Don't even care anymore. Thank God the repel wore off. What would I do? I need to get my encounter in here, you know? Very important. Lanehart's up front. We'll get... Ooh, I didn't heal Dimitri. No, I didn't fucking heal. It's actually so annoying. I can't believe I did that. I'm jumping the gun! I'm a certified gun jumper. Yes, please heal me to perfect perfection. Please. Okay. Surely this will be the cleanest clear we ever get, right? My man has like a 5 trillion attack at this point. He should do like 1 billion damage. Anna and Flamey both can be thrown away. We don't even care. Linhardt is in the lead. We're ready to go. Let me save. So concerned about the weather. Sub 10 hours at Claire, bro? Hold up. Might be a new record for us, bro. We almost got the sub 10 Johto. And we use speed up, bro. We can for 30 attempts a day. Alright. Never melt ice, ice punches, let that shit rip. One. Two. Three. Count them. 3 Dragonairs. And then this guy. I think he'll want a smoke screen or a hyper beam. Probably hyper beam. Let's go to Anna here. Hyper beam would be very big. Fucking, that is not what I wanted to see, actually. Thank God he went for it twice. Can we just double Psychic here? Surely, right? Because he's got to recharge. That wasn't the right Pokemon. He's afraid, bro. What can he even do? It didn't do anything. You ice punch him. Ow. You didn't do anything. You're weak as shit, cuz. That was good. We played around the little range for the what do you even call it? The potion range. I played a little bit out of it. That was the easiest clear in my life, dude. 8,000 smackaroos. Take those. Yeah, it's crazy when you have good Pokemon. Or we're just getting through with the fucking dregs of society. And Ampharos. Like, Typhlosion, like, sucks. Until you get to Elite Four, then it's like, hey, you gotta go to Elite Four. Alligators are kind of like, in the Elite Four. He's good against plants, though. It was Typhlosion, Ampharos, Ho-Oh, Nidoking, Ursaring. Who the fuck was the sixth? Who was the sixth Pokemon? Who was it? I'm gonna pull up the VOD real quick. Oh, Slowbro. Yeah, I forgot about the Slowbro. How could I forget the GOAT? The hard carry. Yeah, Ho sucked. Actually not a good Pokemon despite the legendary status. We only have 7 devs? I feel like we've been throwing guys away left, right, and center. It's funny because he was boxed for, like when we lost, so like he wasn't even involved in the L, dude. Like Typhlosion and Slowbro weren't even involved. They weren't there, bro. Can't even say they were failures. Ampharos, Typhlosion, like they just had no fucking say in the matter. I'm gonna need Tentacool. Grab Happy again. Oh. Grab the badge and go to sleep. Curse me? Please, no, Sequeen. Your hexes are already worked so well. I guess this is our encounter for this place? Oh. Never mind. The cool thing is, like, if we get to Kanto and get the Super Rod, we can get a billion people now. We can get a Remoraid, actually. Wait, we're saving the Remoraid encounter. Octillery Gaming? Oh, God, I hate the music in here. It's actually just so fucking bad. I don't know who wrote this. I hate Waterfall. Oh, truly horrible move. Thank God we be surfing now. No, but I just kind of want to, like, get his shit set up in the meantime. I'll have to, like, worry about it later. I hate that you need it just to get the Tojo Falls, though. It's like, you just have to have some shitter on you. It brings so many shitmons to get through. Ideally, we get through with no encounters. Or just the Magikarp. Hey, let's go. We can pull a level 40 Dragonair in here. With a Super Rod. I don't know how good a Dragonite would be, but like, I kind of fuck with the idea of getting a Dragonite, dude. We're trying that when Gold Kanto. They just make you have to bring 45 different water Pokemon, and then throw a fucking Magneton at you. It's actually so disgusting. They're really rude for that one. Shut up, Elm. I don't want your dumb little Master Ball that we're gonna use on a fucking Snorlax. Oh. No, we don't have a Poliwag, actually. We can get a Poliwag. Good call. We should go catch one. We get with them at Critique. I think guaranteed. Remind us for next stream though. I think next stream is probably going to be. I want to say probably Tuesday. I don't think it's a good idea to stream on Wednesday nights. I gotta get up so early for work. It's just better for my schedule that way. So we'll do Tuesday. I will see you guys then. Let me save again. Are you guys a double saver? I'm always a double saver when I save in video games, but I gotta do it like 2 or 3 times. It's actually a nightmare. The game is saved. We have that confirmed. Okay. Dude, I have to have like multiple save slots, do quadruple saves. It's fucked up, bro. Alright, I'll catch you guys in 2 days. Have a good one. Bye-bye.